So for anyone not familiar, this is the second of the Katamari Damacy games, which originally came out on the PS2, and was sort of reprised in a way in Katamari Forever, which came out on the PS3. But this is an official redo in terms of a graphical overhaul and a change to the interface to update. And the first time it's been available on PC. If you're not familiar with Katamari Damacy in general, it's a delightfully strange Japanese, I want to say puzzle game, but it's kind of a loose word in that distinction. You know, you roll up objects from smaller to larger, and that's kind of the whole game. And I know that sounds like it would be silly, but it's actually incredibly entertaining. That tone is all throughout the whole game, if you're not familiar with this. But yeah, it's very charming in its chaos, I guess you could say. And it tends to mirror a similar theme in that from the beginning of the game, you tend to roll smaller objects, which each stage individually you roll smaller objects to larger objects. And then as a whole, as the game progresses, you tend to move toward larger objects. So it's like the theme wraps into itself, which is all very thematically coherent. So by the end, you tend to be rolling up the planets in the solar system or something like that. It's a very relaxingly strange game, and I've enjoyed this whole series from beginning to end, and I'm very happy to play the one that I probably played the least, actually. This is probably my least played. I did play it when it first came out, maybe twice, and that was like back in the early 2000s. So then there was a large break until the PS3 one, and now we're finally back to it again. There was also a beautiful Katamari on the Xbox 360, which was the fourth game, I believe, in the series. Alright, let's make a new game save in the NA part of Namco. Could have made one in the M, but alright. Oh, right, it starts defaulted to yes, but I couldn't tell which one was selected. And there is a story as well.
The Great Cosmos. A world of
Enjoy.
mystery, both tantalizing and terrifying. Not
It's
a very
true.
well-publicized world to understand, but a glamorous and influential world nevertheless. Bold yet sensitive and rugged to boot. Tolerant and compassionate with a heart deeper than the oceans. Such is the great cosmos, and the king that rules over it is marvelous to behold. Except for the one time that he destroyed all the stars in the universe.
I don't remember if this had voiceover
No
back
big
when it
deal,
came.
really. Having come to and realized the folly of his ways, the wisest of kings sent to the planet Earth his beloved son, the prince, and commanded him to make a Katamari of ample proportions. Tossed unceremoniously to earth, the valiant prince rolled
I love that.
the Katamari entrusted to him by
He's so
the king,
squiggly.
rolling up more things than you can count. Vaulting boxes, pencils, erasers,
Postcards, ramen, robots, cows, sheep, this girl, that boy, moms and dads, bicycles, moms and dads, buildings, rainbows, clouds, islands, rainbows, and dreams.
Not a word of lie. These things all happen. There's a stag beetle, too.
the prince rolled them all up.
There's literally hundreds of
Then
items you roll up.
rolled until the Katamari was big enough to be lifted up to space to replace the shiny stars that were so grievously lost. And that, dear friends, was the plot and purpose of the fabulous game called
Katamari Damacy!
There you go. Yeah, those are the
Its
cutscenes they put in.
recognized no boundaries or borders, and it rolled right out of the game to bundle away the many and sundry ills that blight the modern world. Overnight, the king found himself a superstar. The adulation of the crowd knew
They rolled up
no
the
limit.
text.
want to meet the king.
Same.
I think he should be bigger. The king is so cool. I want to roll up more stuff.
Oh dear, such a chorus. Fans crying out from all over the world for the magnificent king to do his
thing. Wow, indeed. I don't remember that intro being quite so explosive. Really sets the tone, though, for the grandeur and epicness that is Katamari. It's so colorful, too. I always love the design of it all. Ooh, wow, that was exciting, wasn't it? Now, this is more the speed of the game most of the time. You're usually the prince talking to the king. The prince is who you tend to play as you're doing your rolling. He's just a little green guy. And that's your father there, who is a troubled man, to say the least. The whole premise is essentially he got drunk and... Yeah, see? He'll admit it, too. Like, he got wasted and smashed all the stars, and then it's up to the prince to fix all his problems. But my isn't his head cylindrical? Oh yeah, he's like when it goes damn, damn, damn. It's like something out of a dream. We so totally forgot. What made us remember? Looky, the only place with stars is around Earth. It kind of populates the text slightly too slowly for me, but that's okay. Looks like Katamari Damacy was being lazy. Looks like Katamari Damacy had everyone fooled. I think there was a little bit of fervor when the first game came out that there wasn't enough content to it, and I don't know if this is the developers talking to the audience, but they definitely added more content in the second one, and they continued to do so on and on. What impresses us all over is the scale of destruction we wrought. For a long time, I presumed 10-year-old me had hallucinated this game. No, it's every bit as strange as you probably remember it as. We were on a roll. Yes, we were. Fierce and fabulous. We certainly were. We were really something. Yes, yes. Oh, speaking of something, here's a tidbit. Not that we get it, but it seems we're quite a hit. A big hit with Earth. The star's so full of stuff. It's making me read so awkwardly stilted as I'm waiting for the text. A star now apparently full of our fans, which we're now going to crush into a ball and shoot into space. Prince, Prince. What do you think they love about us? Our looks, our tights, our moustache. Oh, Eureka. We've got it. I think it's the head. It's our chin. Yes. That must be, yes, must be. It is quite a chin as well, yeah. There is a... I mean, that chin's like wearing a thong for us. Our chin is so magnificent. Earth is full of dedicated followers of our chin. Oh yeah, this does remind me of Rugrats now that you mention it. I want to hold your chin and let me feel your goatee. Yeah, I have never seen a goatee that comes up from underneath between the chin cheeks. He does look like a giant Christmas cracker, you're correct. Although I've never seen anyone pull his head apart like that. They ask so nicely, so passionately, how can we say no? He also has very muscular legs, which they're keen to show us on a regular basis. So now our prince You must go to Earth and grant our fans their wishes. Their wishes are our chin's commands. Our chin's commands are our wishes. And so on. Make sense? Alright, welcome to We Love Katamari, where this is the main menu, actually. They all have a kind of different way of doing the menu, and sometimes it's little planets, sometimes it's little areas. Looks like the fans in the Select Plaza want to ask the prince something. Talk to them. An icon will be displayed at the bottom of the screen when new fans arrive. Make their dreams come true. Yeah, this game's all about wish fulfillment. We want to give the fans what they ask for. And by virtue of giving the fans what they ask for, give us what we ask for, kind of. We can also dash. Speeds up the music, which is like exciting beatboxing. Hopefully the music's loud enough. You let me know if I need to tweak any volume settings or anything. It's an excellent soundtrack for this game, as with all Katamari games. And they're all pretty much 10 out of 10. And we can go up to the Cosmos this way. That's not how we talk to fans, though, but it is an option. Soccer Kid wants to do something. Let's see. Yes, I was going to mention that as well, that I picked it up on GMG because I saw that discount. This is not like a sponsored thing by them or anything, but that is how I got it myself, and I am a referral partner for GMG. So if you do want that really quite sizable discount, I think I got it for €17 instead of 29. You can do that, and you can feel free to use my link. But thank you for mentioning it. Now, where shall we go and play? Oh, it's the prince. What do you want with us? What? Oh, you forgot? Forgot how to roll the Katamari, how to enjoy the Katamari? The meaning of life? Of course you forgot. It's the things you can't forget that make you hurt. Yeah, that's what that says. Okay. We think it may be better not to dredge things up. Your Highness is cool. Cool. No, it's important to remember. No, it's crucial to remember, yes. We'll just try and think back, yes. Here we go. Friends that forgot all about Katamari Damacy. Or friends playing their very first game of Katamari Damacy. For all friends, old and new, the prince will roll in their place. So what is a Katamari? What could a Katamari be? What does it taste like? I've often wondered this. Does it have a point? Why roll? Why make it bigger? So many opinions and schools of thought, but let's try to just try it first, yes? Hear ye, we present to all and sundry the Katamari. It's a beautiful object, isn't it? I really like the shape and colors of it. It comes in a lot of different shapes and colors, though. Here it is! This is an average Katamari, so utterly devoid of any new and improvedness. Take this standard Katamari and roll it firmly between both hands. Use your left and right hands to roll, got it? You get it. That's enough, yes? We did good, yes? So just roll your way around until you've mastered Katamari Damacy on your own. Alrighty. See the yellow platform ahead? For now, let's head over there. So the controls of this game are quite unique. You literally move in circles around the Katamari, and then when you push both sticks together, it goes in that direction. So you have to turn both sticks at the same time as if they're your hands. So if you want to roll, turn to the left, you have to go down on the left stick and up on the right stick. And then the reverse to go right. And then forward to push straight ahead. You can also, wait, did they change it? I was trying to do the flip over move. Oh, I think that's in the advanced category. We can't do that yet. Yeah, there's another move that lets you spin to the other side of it. Oh yes, you got up here, or there. Good, good. You're so smart. Alrighty then, go ahead and roll up stuff. Roll up lots, and grow nice and big. Now we can actually begin the proper rolling. And this is what most of the game is really about. Usually in more themed areas, though. It makes a highly satisfying, I would say borderline ASMR, a choir sound every time you touch an object that gets sucked onto your ball. And just in general, we want to collect as many things as possible. There are certain stages that have different rules than usual. That's an ascendancy. Whenever we reach a certain point, you'll see the screen go blurry like that, and we reach a new scale, I guess you could say, which means we can now pick up new categories of items. That'll make more sense later on, if you're not familiar. Yes, we do indeed, Terskelly. Massive fan of this series. I've loved this series since the very first game, and I will continue to forever, I think. It's so quirky. And great. It's just a fun game. I never was a big fan of the online stuff as much, but the actual main, just rolling stuff up is so enjoyable and just pleasant. It's not a game where you really have to think too hard. You just kind of experience the zen of rolling a ball, and sometimes it makes you laugh, and usually it makes you kind of tap your feet to the music. And it's like a headspace to just live in. Right, so you see these cubes here. They're a little too large, so we can't get these just yet. Next time we see our screen ascend, like the way it did before it got blurry, we should be able to pick up those cubes. In fact, we might even not have to wait that long. There's usually a scale that'll show you exactly where you're at, but it's not on the tutorial for whatever reason. I mentioned there were some levels with different rules to them. Some of those can be a little bit, I don't want to say frustrating, but, they can be a little trickier than normal. But the vast majority of the gameplay is, just chill. There is usually a timer. However, the timer is usually pretty gentle. And most of the time you win the stage, so long as you're not going for any kind of weird sub-category of run, which is a thing that sometimes happens. There are also other cousins to collect. We have to find them in the stages, and they'll unlock as playable characters. I seem to recall there's over 30 of them, but I don't remember anymore how many exactly. I have a few favorites, so I hope I run into them sooner than later. There's one that has disco lights all over them. I really like that one. But I don't remember where any of them are anymore, so we'll see how it goes. Time for you to challenge Ace head-on. Oh, I didn't finish the... Yeah, I didn't do all of these yet. Katamari view, Prince turn. Prince view, Prince dash. Oh, gotta go back to Katamari view. We're gonna roll up Ace. That's how we know we've succeeded in this world. So that cube that I couldn't pick up is now pick-upable because we've grown in size so much. And you see, even the angels are running away from us because they know that we're coming for them now. We're of sufficient size that we can even stick the angels into our big sticky ball. And I'm probably just going to try and get everything here, although probably a few things will elude me. Often the case. And the cousin may even accidentally roll into me, which, that will end the level, probably. Oh no, I still have to do the dash, so I'll just wait to do the dash, and then we can't finish the tutorial yet. Okay, we seem to have reached probably our largest size for the tutorial stage. So a lovely rainbow pattern on everything. Just got a few angels left to grab here. And some rings. You can hear them screaming. That's how you know you got them. Is that everything? Oh, still got a few more angels over there. I'd love to add to my resume, did some beatboxing for the Katamari soundtrack. That would be great, yeah. I think these guys that fly away, I might have to catch them either right when they land on the ground again, or I have to dash over to them. They're like crystal lizards. Oh, I forgot to mention also, when you crash into stuff, you sometimes shed objects from your pile. is a very manic level, musically speaking. They're not all like that. Alright, I'd say we got them now. I'm just checking if I didn't shed any pieces when I smashed the wall there. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick up Ace now. There we go. Let's see if I got 100% completion or not. There may have been another angel up in the top of the skybox or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's go back. Royal Rainbow. That's how we teleport around. He used to just shoot you with a ray of it, but now it encompasses the whole screen. I guess it's easier to just hit everything with the Royal Rainbow. Look at the size of that foot. Was it like this, Katamari Damacy? Honestly, this is not what we were thinking of. But it looks kind of fun. A kind of sort of fun game. 23 centimeters and 1 millimeter, we see. We're a little touched. He also tends to categorize the items by what types of items they are. And there's an encyclopedia where you keep track of all the items you found and kind of can search through them later. So big, and just from a training run. I like to believe it's about as big as it could be. An unbelievable size. Astonishing, really. And then the person who requested this is up on his head there. Very and truly fabulous. Oh. I forgot his hand does that. Right, so we've unlocked Ace probably by picking them up. Oh, it's Cousin Ace. What were you doing on Earth? Well, you were in the tutorial, so that's what. You were at the tutorial stage, yeah. We have no idea what you're talking about. This Katamari feels strange-ish. Mostly because it was made out of geometry, I would say, and so the second category is fantasy, and the third is cousins, because they were mostly all strange and fantasy, so. Not that we understand if that's a good thing or not. Oh wow, I remembered everything. Really everything this time. It's totally the best, Katamari Damacy. Your Highness, thank you so much. He's very impressed with the size of that, I suppose. This Katamari is just a token of my thanks. I'd like to offer it to you. Oh, really? You're giving this to us? Seriously? Fabulous. Thank you, we're so pleased. What should we do with it? Oh, we can pop it up into the cosmos. Yes, that's what we'll do. Because really, at the heart of it, the goal is to make these Katamari into objects that he can throw into the stars. So he created the Riddle planet. Look, it's a star now. Wow, it's so beautiful. It is beautiful, though. We totally forgot to tell you, but this is the Select Plaza. Talk to fans, chat with cousins, do a little saving, look at your collection, move around a little, maybe while pressing X or right bumper. When you get tired of rolling, just hang out here. See? So we can now switch over and be Ace if we would prefer. I prefer the regular default, the Prince, for now. There's our collection, and then we can, as I said, monitor the types of objects that we found. There's hundreds upon hundreds of things, and they all get sorted into categories, so... 40% of strange, one thing of fantasy. They make it look like there's not actually that much here, but there's actually so much stuff. Maybe it expands as you find more. Or the categories have, like, sub-categories within them or something like that. It said auto-saving. You used to have to save manually in this. Oh. Right, just keep hitting A. Cool. So if you just mash through that, it'll actually get you where you need to go. Gorgeous. Stuart is me! Welcome back to the quarry for your 43rd month. Thank you for your Twitch Prime and for your rats as well. Welcome back, Stuart. So this little girl wants to see the Royal Rainbow. Let's talk about that. Hello, Your Highness. I just love you. That beard, that nose, that chin. I love it all, but I love the Royal Rainbow the best of all. My dream is to see a real live one. Please show me. Yeah, let's play. The text does sort of let up a little bit after a while. The beginning is just a little bit more interaction heavy. Excuse me. There's always a few lines in between levels, but it's very much focused on getting you into the game before we just kind of more gameplay. So he's looking for some food. What shall we eat? Oh, it's the prince. Don't eat me. What kind of food? Royal Rainbow? Why, when our tummy is so empty... Ew, no way, boring. Your Highness, you're so striking. Striking? Oh, we so like rainbows. You simply must see it. The ego is very easily pleased. Should we go ahead and make a Katamari too? Yes, let's go. So this is the first actual level. The loading time is almost instantaneous now. I think it used to take like 30 seconds before. We're hungry. Let's roll here. This is an Earth home. So unbelievably small. I always enjoyed the art style and all the objects. They have a very nice, charming quality to them, and especially now that I'm getting into 3D modeling, it's like so much work went into all of this. Plenty spacious for the prince, but not so much for us. They tend to start you off on like an interior house level, which is just enjoyable to run around in. Oh, we forgot about the Katamari. How about this much time? You get 3 minutes. I believe if you ace the level or get a really good score, you can unlock an infinite mode at the end, so you can roll as long as you want just to get every object. I think that's how that works. I kind of don't remember anymore. Also, I can just start rolling and he won't keep talking, or he'll like say, "Why aren't you listening to me?" or something like that. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt to keep talking. Right, so we got to get 5 centimeters in up to 15 centimeters in 3 minutes. And there's a timer at the top right. Alrighty, the prince. It's all yours now. So we got to look for small objects like these mahjong tiles. I always enjoy beginning with those. My first ever roll up. There's all sorts of little board games around, so we want to grab as many of those as we can. That's a big one there. I'm moving with a degree of expediency, but, you know, it's not really necessarily that important that we go super fast. I mean, if you want to get the biggest score possible, sure, but I'm mostly just here for a good time, not a long time. And you get to listen to the great soundtrack as you roll. Occasionally you'll find a really nice spot where you can just kind of bash a whole bunch of things and get massively bigger. There are a few setups like that where if you just know where to go, you can very easily win. He loves talking, though. I just rolled up some weird buffness. Oh, what did I do? Your first ever crash. Yeah, we're getting a lot of firsts out of the way right now. That little alarm sound, by the way, is when there's an animal that sees that you're coming for it and runs away from you. So it's to keep you appraised so that you want to chase something. You'll hear it a lot, and it's usually not a big deal. We don't really have to pay super close attention, but if you are trying to get a particular thing and it's trying to run away, just so you know. Alright, so that's our goal done already. Still got 2 more minutes, so might as well roll to the largest we can. First level's especially easy. Oh, big loading time here. Oh. When they're of a certain size, you have to knock them over first, and then they will join your ball. If I was slightly larger, though, I would have been able to just grab that crayfish without having to knock him over, but it's just sort of the way it goes. Probably these tuna cans would be pretty solid. Yeah. And then if I could get up to the top off the end of this tennis racket, that would be even better. Oh. 30 seconds starts an alarm also. letting you know your time's running out. A lot of the levels are much longer than 3 minutes. As you get further into the game, some of them are even like 10+ minutes to give you really a chance to get bigger and bigger. And that's where the most of the fun comes from. You know, seeing the change in scale as you go from tiny to ultra big, and how the game kind of surrounds everything. Like the size of the camera changes and the scope changes. The level of detail of the objects changes. So the game is constantly rising with you in a way. So all done. Our tummy is empty. Shall we go home and get something to eat? I got 1,001. My Katamari is the size of 1,001 black paints. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say we're okay with this. I'm sure I'll come back another time and get a much bigger ball. We'll see how he grades it. You could pretty much just name any object you could think of in life, and it might be in the game. There's a decent chance, actually. Oh, we're hungry after all. We want to eat something. Like this cream puff. That looks good. Oh, it's a Katamari. This Katamari, well... How do we say this? 24 centimeter, 5 millimeter. It's a stale Katamari, so average. You can make it bigger, yes? The hand drag. Ah, that's the cousin we found. It's Macho. What were you doing on Earth? Making friends with a crayfish? We have no idea what you're talking about. He never knows what you're talking about. This Katamari feels snacks-ish. I would agree. Not that we understand what snacks-ish means. What? It's a regular Katamari. Not exactly Katamari Damacy material. I got to see the Royal Rainbow, but your highness can have this boring Katamari. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously fabulous. Thank you. We're so pleased. So he basically goes through that same kind of realization every time the level ends. And then we send it up into space. Unless I retry the level, and then he just scraps it outright. So after we've seen that interaction a number of times, I may just kind of skip through that bit of the text, but at least for now, you can see what he's saying. That's a pretty planet. The Desert Stomach Uranus. It's a star now. So beautiful. Chapter 1, The Path of the Lion. Alright, time for a cutscene. Enjoy. That's Dad. Dad of Dad, otherwise known as Granddad. He's got his beat stick ready to go. You see that crab? Oof. Oh no, he shattered it. Kitties! I never get to see kitties walking in a line like that. It's so cute. That storyboard was quite interesting. It's a storyboard, but the pictures move. And there's music. An extreme storyboard, that's what it is. It's called a movie? How fascinating, a movie. So that storyboard movie, what it showed is a glimpse in our youthful days. A pretty tumultuous tale of daring do. We can't wait for episode 2. This is a remake of the second game, actually. We actually got the first game remade a couple of years ago. It was Katamari Damacy Reroll, and this is We Love Katamari Reroll, plus Royal Revelry. With I'm not entirely sure what that is. If we keep rolling, we'll eventually get to see it. Yes, I can confirm that now. We can do that. Alrighty, we're going to roll on ahead. See you later. Battle mode has been unlocked. That's okay. I'm not really into battling as much. I like the rolling more. Keep rolling. So, new people get added to our area here, and then we can go do new missions for them, and little by little we will expand our group of fans to quite a fandom indeed. Please, can you clean this up? Wow, amazing. It's true, the real thing is something else. Anyway, nice to meet you, Your Highness. You're as stylish as ever. I'm a parent with a son in elementary school. He loves Katamari, too. I didn't touch that. I don't know why it skipped ahead. He rolls up everything, so there's nothing left. But his room is a huge mess. See, he can tidy up things in the game, but... Your Highness, please do something. No problem, Dragon. The universe is very messy. That's why we cleaned everything up. We tidied it all up in the last Katamari Damacy. The Prince, do you even get that part? Huh? What? The kids' room? What happened to our story about cleaning up the universe? Did we finish talking? We don't care about kids' rooms. Actually, I love Katamari. Love it. You say kids' room, we say miniature universe. See how quickly he turns around. Did you know that? We're very good at cleaning up miniature universes. Anyway, let's go tidy. This is going to sound so silly, but I kind of liked when the loading went on for a bit longer, so you could play with the... You could move the head around and make the letters morph and move around. Really, compared to the universe, this isn't cluttered at all. But still, it bothers us. It bothers our love of order. I will say, though, over a long period of time, I'm going to be happy that it's that fast, because there's a few levels that have very particular criteria to them, and I probably will want to reload fast into those. And there's this many things cluttering the room, so we've got to go clean up 100 things. So let's clean them all up as quickly as possible. So this is a time trial type thing. We know you can do it, the Prince. Alrighty, good luck. So this is about finding the best path through to collect 100 objects. And you can do it quite quickly if you know how to do it. That's a present, by the way. We'll get to those later. I don't believe I'll get big enough in this run to get it, but in another run I will. We sometimes revisit the same levels with different goals. This bit of the soundtrack's so chill. As I said, the more you play and the further into the game you get, the more grand the goals tend to be, and the longer they tend to be as well. So they're just kind of getting us acclimated to the idea that there are a few types of levels. They're not all exactly identical. And they won't all be in interiors either, but, you know, keeping it small for now. There's our cousin for today. I rolled up a weird caterpillar. That's okay. You'll come back to the land with us. Select you for later. It's Lamont. I can't remember specifically what my favorite soundtrack was in the whole series. I think Wheel of Katamari was definitely a good one. Katamari Forever kind of had the best of all of them. So that might be my best overall, but I think this was definitely up there. Oh yeah, this will happen sometimes. You get one really long, sticky outy bit, and you gotta kind of work with that. Hey, thanks so much, Snooky. Resubscribe for your 105th month. Those binoculars are too big for me. Can I get in there? No, it's a little... Now, see, this is the opposite problem. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Well, speaking of train tracks, or rails of some kind, there's a Media Molecule-made Dreams game that's officially coming out, I think today, called Tren. It's about a little wooden train that you can drive around and build things with. Looking forward to giving that a go. I might stream that one day this week. Yeah, we're too big to fit under the bed at the moment. We'll have to go back over here. Oh, I might actually be able to get this. Yep, I got my very first present. They let you customize your cousin with all sorts of fun accessories. We'll be introduced to that now. Oh, I got a lime crayon. One of my favorite types. Oh, sorry, no, it's, we're as big as 876 lime crayons. Yes, that's inside of Dreams. It's one of their special releases of a full featured game, essentially, inside of Dreams. It's pretty clean, yes? Already, shall we go home? Yes. Wasn't a great time at all, but that's okay. I wasn't really trying to go crazy. I just wanted to get it done. Give you a kind of cross-section of what to expect. Ah, is it all cleaned up? Is my kid's room all shining and neat? It's certainly better than it was. Is the miniature universe of my kid's room sparkling with cosmic order? It's cleaned up, kind of. It took a good 2 minutes and 54 seconds, but there are no messy bits left. But this game is about rolling fast, yes? A crispier, crunchier roll, please. Wow. We got an antenna as a present. Fabulous. So stylish and connected, but it's far too small for us. The Prince, you can have it. It's from a fan, so make sure you appreciate it. Oh, his second cousin, Lamore. What are you doing on Earth? You know, the usual. Oh great, the end-of-day sale is over. I could have gone if the cleanup were done faster and better. Oh no, what am I going to do about dinner? You can have this thing, Your Highness. Oh really, you're giving it to us? You know, the usual. Oh, he's spreading. That is his thing. Yeah, he loves spreading. As wide and grand as he can imagine. It's so pretty once it's a planet. Untidy planet. And then you can go there in no man's sky and enjoy. What's this? A dirty bamboo sword? Did you find it while cleaning? Looks like it would be shocking to touch. It brings us back, but we don't want to remember this. How to say, we forgot. Are you curious? If so, then try out the shock. It looks dirty, so we won't touch it. You can get items for the princes by rolling up presents hidden in the stages. Keep your eye out for them while you roll. I don't actually remember what this is. Or is this just how you... It might be how you look at the cutscenes. Or is this... Oh, maybe this is the Royal Revelry part. Enough playtime, Prince. The King of all Cosmos needs knowledge and strength. The road to the throne is long and hard. If you have time to play, then roll a Katamari. Experience the King's memories. You'll gain access to more memories as you make fans' dreams come true in the Select Plaza. Okay. Study time. Save load. Bamboo Sword of Memory. Does that take me back out? I'll try study time. I don't remember this being a thing. Wow, Grandpa's head is also amazing. Study time. First, clean your room. Clean up quick and study. Be a diligent king. Oh, that's amazing. So there's new stuff. Oh my gosh, I didn't even understand. I thought this was like... I don't know, just like extra cutscenes or something. I didn't know it was actual levels. Chaotic room, chaotic soul. There's so much implied by these exclamatory statements. High speed, tidy up. Clean up quick and study. I better do well or Grandpa's gonna hit me with a bamboo stick. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that hard. Although I only have a minute, so... Oh, that's too big, that's too big, that's too big, everything's too big. Okay, Legos then? Legos and chalk? Maybe pencils? Flip over. Okay, this is definitely a super tight one. I made it, but only just. I did say clean up quick. Oh, I just wanted to get over that. There we go. Sometimes the hitbox can be a little funny, too, because I thought I got that track, but apparently not. Barely passing. Well, it's 2 centimeters larger, isn't that? It's okay, right? The real test starts now. I'll obviously go back to these later and try and get really good times and sizes on them. Did that happen? We think we were better than that. We aren't a prince. Well, if you're interested, we'll tell you of our youthful exploits. That's enough for today. You still require more education, though. Use this and strive harder. Okay. Presents. Oh, I got a pencil for my head. Seems good. Save. Alright, let's go back to the main area. Back to Majula. You see all the cousins flexing, as they do. Collection's still at 5.6%. It's quite hard to actually 100% the collection. There's always a few very elusive bits here and there, kind of scattered around. There's particular, like, funny interactions that you need to cause to get every object to exist. Your Majesty, a new approach to Ikebana. What is Nouvelle Ikebana? What does it mean to be new? Is new... What? I didn't touch that. What is new Ikebana? What is Nouvelle Ikebana? What is happening? I'd like to ask your dynamic highness. Sure. Have you ever clipped through the floor in one of these games? I don't think so, actually. We like red roses. The divine flowers, the deadly thorns. Ooh, shivers. Oh, the prince. What? What? Ikebana? We like roses, so we're all about gardening. No interest in Ikebana, though. None at all. Your Highness is so sensual. Sensual. Ikebana is too fabulous. We think this is the time for Ikebana. Off we go to create a new style. You can move the head around and it's like blows letters of smoke. Oh, that's a very cool looking Katamari. Wonderful. Is this the land of dreams? It is beautiful, isn't it? It's so colorful. That's a very fun Katamari. It's so beautiful. We are awestruck by the power of Mother Nature. Same. Oh, completely slipped our mind. How much, how about this much time to roll up as many flowers as you can and make a beautiful herbaceous Katamari? Sounds fine to me. Alrighty, the prince, it's all yours now. You only want flowers, or... Yeah, I think you only want flowers. So if you pick up other non-flower things... in this case, I don't think it kicks you out of the level, but in some, they're very particular about what they want. And if you try to grab other stuff, it's like, ooh, you broke the rule, time to go. And then you get to reload it and do it again. I briefly contemplated the idea of maybe buying a very large Katamari ball statue for my shelf. I didn't go through with it because it was like €300, and that's way too much money for a statue right now. But sure would look nice. And it is definitely something I would be 100% proud to rep. What wrong can Katamari ever do? Can I pull the ones right off of these? Oh, I can. Cool. As I said, it's been a long time since I played this one, so I don't remember how all the rules go these days. Yeah, flowers are great. I'm surprised you aren't picking up the butterflies. I am. Yeah, they're getting in there, here and there. A few big ones. I'll grab him. He's got flowers in his hat, so he's fair game. I think there's one... I don't remember if it's in this or if it's Beautiful Katamari or Katamari Forever. There's one where you have to pick up fireflies. And I remember it being very particular, and I think I had to replay that level like dozens of times. I could never quite get it right. Oh, we rolled up a cousin. A weird strawberry. I'm not sure who's making that sound in particular. Maybe fairies? Yeah, I think it might be the fairies. Yeah. How do we do? Hey, we're getting there. I don't think that's a flower, but I mean, it'll be good enough for now. These are flowers, these count. I'm keeping it mostly flower-oriented. Excuse me. Scoop those out of the wall there. Perfect. Oh, it's you again. You're not a flower, but I guess you'll be in my ball as well. Is kale a flower? I don't think so. That looks vaguely flowerish. What's going on over here? Oh, there's a bear guarding a 2D picture in its cave. That bear is like the final boss. I'm not going to be able to get in there. Pitcher plants. Cool. What a pretty picture. This level's like hypnotic. Between the music and the very pastel color to everything. Kind of luring me into a trance. Can we get to 1,000? What's that? A flower? It's rather large, isn't it? Is it the largest flower? I don't know if you noticed, I've been picking up a good few of those. Well, we're down to our last minute. Got a minute to win it. I gotta get around this. Oh, there's so many flowers in here. Watch out, there's a centaur. Well, I don't know if all of these are going to be flowers, but I'd say a good percentage of them will be. Hopefully we can get the overall number over 1,000. I just 100%ed the game like 2 days ago. Nice. Was it satisfying as it ever was? That cow had flowers on it, so it had to be picked up. Flowers over there still. Excuse me. Pardon, sorry. I mean, I think it did okay. Maybe not 100% of them, but I got a lot. Okie dokie moki. All done with the flower power Katamari. Oh, that's pretty flowered up already. You want to go home now? Yeah, sure. We'll see what you think. Is that a corpse flower, that giant red orange one? Looks like it's got a bunch of Minecraft creepers stuck to it at the top. Passionate love, passionate amore. The international message of the red rose. Rafflesia. Nice. Very unique design to them, isn't it? So fabulous. Too fabulous. This Katamari is fabulous too. Wait, when did you make this? 1,095 flowers. Oh. It sort of has that never-before-seen vibe. I like that vibe. I got 88%. I kind of thought it was going to be higher than that, to be honest, but that's still pretty good. It's a Katamari, but kind of soft. A Katamari that dares to wear perfume. Yeah, it must be very strong-smelling. But we're fairly certain there are far more beautiful Katamaris out there. Well, yet to come, yeah. Oh, it's Cousin Ichigo. What are you doing on Earth? Are you hunting demons? Traveling on the back of a baby deer. Very normal behavior for you. We have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Mycelium. Welcome in. By the way, if anyone just arrived, or if anyone is arriving and doesn't know what the hell this game is about or what's going on, feel free to ask. I did sort of a quick, not that quick, a kind of evolving explanation as I went. But if you're confused or wondering about anything, feel free to ask. Yes, the game is very strange, but that's okay. It's highly interesting at the same time. We do indeed love Katamari. Lifelong fan here. Yes, I'm starting to see something now. There's a clue in this Katamari. From here on, I have to find it for myself. Yes, thank you so much, Your Highness. Please keep this Katamari as a token of my thanks. Oh, really? Okay. Can pop it up into the cosmos, yes. The soundtrack was like popping off and it grabbed my attention. Forgive me, planet. You like the wiggle lapel? Chapter 2, Claws of a Tiger. Is that a young Reggie Fils-Aimé? Oh my god, he's got the uppercut worked out. That headgear is epic as well. Yeah, that's trash. He's not gonna put up with that. Second place. For shame! Poor kid, he tried his best. By the way, are you using all those presents from our fans? Do you know how to use them? You know the birthday cake in the Select Plaza, yes? Go there to put on your presents, and they'll give you a snazzy new look. I did know that, but I will do what you said anyway, because I have an antenna that I can wear. Oh, so you can only get to the pencil from the king's side, but then from here you can get the other one. Okay, that's fine. Everybody gets a little antenna now. Good stuff. Flowers are my life, and there's a long way to go. I mean, you gotta do what you love. What are you guys up to up here? Ah, there's co-op stuff. If we press Y, we can skip directly to the next mission, and you can actually see here on the right side which ones are new. So we've got the Lazy Bones and the Float Boy are our two choices, so let's do Lazy Bones. We'll get dozens more accessories to put on our prince, by the way, as well as find new princes, or new cousins. Oof. We were asleep. Were our eyes open? Oh, the prince. What? What? He wants to see a Katamari before he goes to bed. What? Are you serious? No, this is Katamari Damacy. We're not that easy. We work hard at rolling, you know? No, not possible, can't be done, no. Your Highness is the best. The best. No, not impossible, not at all. Yes, you are very right and absolutely right. If anything, we shouldn't play except just before bed, yes. All aboard, let's make a Katamari. So sleepy, after all. Yawn. Let's roll here. It's a room again, but let's just work on getting it big. There's a rat stack coming my way. If you make it bigger, you can roll in lots of other places. And contrary to what you might have thought, that last room, we may have been able to escape to a larger area if we just got large enough. We just couldn't tell. Let's see. Oh, there's a cousin over there. A very strange cousin as well. It's like a grape and a sausage put together. How about this much time to make this big a Katamari? Yeah, 6 minutes seems pretty good. If you can manage, that would be nice. All right, the prince, it's all yours now. Here we go. Oh, there's like fish bones going down the side. I hope the music's loud enough for you all. I never heard any complaints about the sound, so hopefully it's good. Actually, I might just turn it up a bit for myself. Meow. I wonder what all these cats are doing. They're all lined up. Are they getting milk? He's good? Okay. I think they're all having a cat party together, which is just adorable. One thing I absolutely align well with Japan on, it's their love of cats. I'm right there with them. So if we get over 20, we can go through that barricade and see what is waiting for us out there. Should be a tiny bit louder. Okay, I will adjust then. Just one sec. I don't want you to miss out on the great soundtrack, you know? Let's go up just a smidge. I'll turn it up for myself too, because I want to rock out a little. Let me know if that's better. Oh, okay. I can usually roll up that high. It's being difficult. Just get it later. Hey! Bad kitties! I had a particular technique for a while where I would kind of roll with wherever I got bounced, and then kind of use it to make little half circles. I feel it kind of coming back to me a little bit now. Kind of hard to explain what I mean, but if I got, like, whacked off of a wall, I would use that to then sort of bounce sideways off of that and then take a half circle arc. Ah, finally! We can talk. We're in pause mode now. We have a little trouble with loading. You can't talk during loading, you know. We can finally have our voice back, but we can't talk. Oh, skipped ahead again. Starts loading. Yawn. Goodness gracious, we're sleepy. We are just such a sleepyhead. You can get to more places if you roll on from here. We're very drowsy, but we'll keep it together. Oh, he just wanted to tell me to go outside. Fair enough. I was headed out that way anyway. Get some kind of poison frog, I think. Pick up some magnets. Oh, can't get any of that. Just want to do once more around the room, because usually they leave the biggest for last here. Pick up all the star-shaped things. All the orange peels. And I think there was a cousin waiting for me in the middle, wasn't there? If I can get over there. Actually, how do I get... Oh, there you are. I gotta go back up this serving platter. There we go. Just a little bonus if you remember. So we started up on the top edge of that couch, and now we're this much bigger. And there's more to come. Now you can finally see the kitties properly. I don't know what they're up to out here. Chaos, I guess. Did I get too big? No, we're okay. Sometimes you take too long in a spot and then you end up bigger than you're supposed to be. So this should be fun. We'll add some chipmunks to our chaotic band. Look at that bunny going, hopping around. There's our present. I have to get quite a lot bigger to pick that up yet. Is there a proper level in the game where you start in a house and later can pick up that house? I don't remember if that's in this game, but I'm pretty sure that happens in A Beautiful Katamari at some point. Maybe it happens in multiple games, actually, but I don't remember specifically which one has what level. It's certainly within the scope of what this game does, though. Apologies for the camera work, it can be a little confusing sometimes seeing where I'm going. 40 centimeters already, yeah? It happened. Did I push my luck on this present already? Yep, got it. Nice. One thing I never remembered is, can you lose the present after you pick it up if you bang into too much stuff? And then if you do lose it, does the game register that you don't have it anymore, and then it doesn't get brought into the end with you? It seems like how it would work, but I'm not 100% on that. Usually once you get the present, it's like, you know, very quickly gets rolled over, and then it's just stuck inside of the ball. Something's coming. Oh, radishes. There's so much more I could have done here. I think I could have gotten like 3 times bigger than this. What are these chevrons for? Alright, well, let's see how he likes it. My Katamari is as big as 2,692 expensive plates. It's finally over, really? Too sleepy. So nice that the Katamari is done. Yes, let's go home. Oh, you can do that and you gotta pick it back up. Okay. Thank you, I forgot. I enjoy looking at the Royal Rainbow as well. It's very pleasant. It's very bright. Alright, what do you think of my Katamari? Is it big? I mean, relative to ones we're gonna make later, it's absolutely nothing. It's a crumb. We fell asleep with our eyes open. Oh, there's a Katamari here. Came out of nowhere. "80 centimeters, such a huge Katamari. Eyes wide open now. Not bad at all. Oh. That's rare for him to give you proper praise. Usually he's always kind of back-talking you while you know, do nice things for him. Katamari strikes us as not bad at all. Of course, we've seen much better. There it is. Wow. We got a camera as a present. Fabulous. We love cameras, but it's far too small for us. The Prince, you can have it. It's from a fan, so make sure you appreciate it. It's second cousin Can-Can. What were you doing on Earth? Circling the table? We have no idea what you're talking about. This was a necessities-ish Katamari. With, wow, 1 object shy of 666. Not that necessities-ish. Sounds very nice. Hey, it turned into a pretty nice Katamari. I'm kind of awake now. Thank you, dude, really. Please take this Katamari as a token of my thanks. And you know the rest. Off it goes. Always Neptune, except for when it isn't. I want to travel the universe in my dreams. And when you want to overwrite that planet, then it'll smash it into dust, and then you can make a bigger one. Which seems kind of funny, because the goal is to populate space with lots of stars, so you'd think you just leave that one and put another one there, but... If you get a camera as a present, you can take pictures with the Prince camera in Prince View. Oh! I thought it was just another accessory, but this one actually has utility. Take a picture of any stickers you find. Oh, I did find a sticker, actually. Collect a lot to get a picture frame. You can take a selfie using the selfie from Prince camera. Okay. Well, that's probably new. I don't remember that as a thing before. And there's a completion percentage for presents now. Do you have to wear the camera, or... Well, I guess I could anyways, I have extra slots. Oh, this is one of the underwater ones, I think. Wow, you're huge. Nice to meet you, Your Majesty. I don't look like it, but I'm a... What did he say? I'm a complete brick? Sure, I can't swim, but my dream is to be a gold medalist. I'm thinking the 100-meter butterfly. Since I need to practice anyway, let's try rolling underwater. We couldn't go underwater in the first Katamari. What do you think? Want to roll? Yeah, sure. Let's collect lots of shrimp. Scrimps, as they say now. Ooh, yummy fresh air. Look at the majesty of nature. We prefer the mountains to the beach. What about you, the prince? What about you, the chat? Do you prefer the mountains to the beach? I like both parts, fairly in equal measure. I suppose I probably enjoy a hike more than average, but, you know, the beach can be nice too. I don't know, it's all good. I also really like botanical gardens. I love flowers. I despise both. Fair enough. Mountains girl here, fair enough. Nature is my natural enemy. Well, I also understand that as someone who mostly stays indoors except for when I don't. I know that doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense, but like the vast majority of time I stay indoors. Underwater, not the mountains or the beach. I guess that's an option too. Hey Rolf, how's it going? Well, there goes our vacation buzz. Katamari Damacy is great, it takes the gold medal. I agree with that. I love Katamari, the king. Gold medal. No, you're right, nothing can happen without water. The oceans, the mountains, we owe all our existence to water. Come, let's go rolling underwater. What's he saying there? Pomomo? How did that get there? Glug glug, underwater. Wowies, it's an amazing place. They've got that Call of Duty tech where the fish get out of the way, I think. It's pretty incredible stuff. Oh, you can breathe, the prince? Glug, snorkel, of course. Glug, forgot about the Katamari. This much time, Glug. Glug, this big a Katamari, Glug. That would be nice. Glug, the prince, all yours now. Off we go. Yeah, it definitely has reverb. I'm not seeing as many bubbles as I would have expected, but I also am seeing an electric fan that's turned on, so you know, swings and roundabouts. I imagine if everything generated bubbles and then you had to collect the bubbles, that would be very chaotic. I don't know what that is. Is there a fish trying to eat me? I don't know what's coming. Something's coming. I don't really remember this level very much at all. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, crab stack. What you gonna do when they crab on you? I would have thought maybe the draw distance could have been slightly extended, but I don't know, maybe it's one of those things with this game in particular that they probably couldn't mess with it very much because in some levels it gets really crazy. And so if they extend the draw distance in some areas and not others, it would be kind of weird. This crab is actually running defense. Doesn't want me to grab his crab brethren. Kitty! He's doing a fishing expedition. Hey, these are cheeky crabs. Let's get these sea urchins. Cheeky crabs. Cheeky. Oh my god. They're knocking me for a loop. I got a crab finally. The crab that I grab. Oh, sea pancakes. Look at that one's cooked very well. Okay, this is all way too big for me. We need to get more of these little bits. It's very ominous how something keeps coming toward me. Is it this crab? Probably. Oh. Who's that? I'll turn around a second. Whoa. Many snorkels I can't have? Whoa! I got a bit of air there. Well, they don't call it air when you're not in the outside world. Okay, I can't get my camera up to look at who that was. What's this? Crackers? Sea crackers. Old coin. Okay, now we're picking up a little bit of momentum. That cat's having a freaking great day, isn't he? Front row seat to the fishmonger. Haniwa. Whoa! I have to escape? Oh, I've gotten caught. I got reeled in. So much fishing to be done. Okay, I can't actually use any of that right now. We want to be reeled in too. We want to splash and flop and gasp. I mean, it's a pretty creative idea for a level, isn't it? You have to escape the pond, and then you can go off in search of the things above the pond. They find all these various ways to kind of create an enclosure that you then become too big for. Which is surprising that they'd be able to come up with so many ways to do that, but yeah, that's kind of their whole thing. Mola Mola? There's quite a lot of variety here. Oh, yeah. Wait, were those tempura shrimp? Pretty sure they were. There's a bulldog and a cat in the car. Don't catch that. Yeah, they were. How many days a week do you think the king has leg day? Yes. How many days are in a month? Because he's fit that many into a week. And yes, I need you to tell me how many days are in a month, because I don't even know. It freaking changes every month. It's ridiculous. We should have a systemized way of doing this where we can predictably count on how many... Oh, there's the present. How many days are in a month every time. Think of all the children. No, nobody thinks about the children. And this is something that would really help them. They've got enough crap to remember. They don't need to think about that. Life's hard enough. Let them have a day off and not have a class about how many days there are in a month. Oh, it ejected a bunch of coins. Alright, I feel like I could have done a lot better on this one. The time feels like it escaped from me, but I also got caught a few times. We also got a cat just there. Oh. But I just made it. I didn't even realize. Okay, Glug. How was Glug today? Glug, nice. Glug, go home? I'd like to do this again. I think I can get much better than that. I don't recall, though, if it keeps the one you just scrapped, or if that's just gone now. Doesn't matter. I'll do better this time. Underwater's kind of fun. You know the rules. Alrighty. Good Glug. Hey, Presa. Thank you so much for your generosity in your 83-month streak. Much appreciated. I gotta get off to a slightly faster start this time. Pick up lots of little shells and things. You never want just to scrape over the finish line just in time. You want to do numbers. That is a fish skeleton. Very strange. Too big for me, I guess. We're out of range. Baby turts. I'd like to go towards some tiny shells, but they're actually so small they're not really, like, showing up on my screen yet. The view distance does not allow for it, unfortunately. So just kind of get lucky and hope that I go in the direction of the right things. Can I get these blue crabs? No, too big. Alright, let's not get soccer balled around for a while here. Let's get these. You gotta take a risky run through here for a minute. You want to be the size of the area. Exactly. Anything less would be uncivilized. Well, this might be a good spot here. Paintbrushes. Paint cans are always a big help. You can get me crabbed up, that would really work. Oh, got a big kick there. Can't take the pancakes yet. I think this is actually what it's like on the bottom of the ocean. It's just like tons of dudes running around. I don't know if you can really look to Katamari Damacy for realism most of the time, but this time I think it's okay. Oh, right into it. Yeah! I freaking dive bombed them. Oh, I got caught. The TTS Katamari mod? I don't think so. What's that? Oh, I stupidly thought when you said TTS, you're saying text-to-speech. I'm like, what does it do? Like, add a voice when you pick up stuff? That would also be very chaotic. Okay, the crabs know they need to fear me now. I still kind of did not the best, but I feel like we could still turn this into something good by the end. Oh, lots of ink? Oh, because this is where the squid lives. And where else would they get their ink if not from bottles? Leave me alone! Can't get much of that treasure at all. Well, this area should be fruitful. And now we're talking. Nope, don't pick me up. I got important work to do, leave me alone. Oh, it's so slow to fall back down. I should be able to get those rocks pretty soon. So many large objects right on the cusp. That's always a good thing to look for, by the way, if you ever see a group of things swimming in a circle or floating in a circle. They tend to just fly right into you, and then you can get a whole big animal injection, if that's something you're into. Oh yeah, the cats have to have goggles and snorkels, otherwise they couldn't breathe underwater. Jeez, I did about equally as bad this time, to be honest. Like, slightly better, but not really much. Hey! Cheeky. Oh, and I'm gonna get captured again. I wasn't looking for the lines. Well, trust that you can do much better than that. You could probably easily get over 120 centimeters if you're playing well. Yeah, there's that duck with the present. I'm not gonna get him this time, unfortunately. So we'll say yes to this for now. I'll come back. I started slow again, and I think that just didn't build enough momentum. Burble, 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 thwap. Oh, it's fun to swim. By the way, we found this underwater. Looks familiar. Oh, it's a Katamari. What's that? Float boy, we apologize. We underestimated the water. Bobbing and floating underwater is tough. But we're sure the Katamari can be much bigger. Bob, float, and roll up. This soaking wet Katamari is very aquarium-ish. Also a bit snacksy and somewhat playtime-ish, too. Your Highness, please don't apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. Katamari Damacy doesn't like water, does it? No underwater skills, I get it. I shouldn't have suggested rolling underwater. That's like we're having a conversation with the audience again, and it's like, oh, so you had trouble controlling the Katamari underwater? Well, you know, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. I don't need this brick Katamari. You can have it already, Your Highness. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Of course. Let's throw it into the cosmos as usual. Look at the lips on that fish. Luxurious. It's the age of Aquarius. That's pretty cool. His arms are pretty normal instead of the hyper buff legs. Look at his beautiful pompadour. I can actually explain why his arms are underdeveloped, by the way. Oh no. That's so visceral. Yeah, just pick it up and walk away. I'm just charmed by the drama of it all. So, you might remember in one of the earlier cutscenes, they showed him, he was in a boxing match, and he came in second, and his dad was real mad at him after that, because it wasn't first. So I think what happened is he was somewhat traumatized by that whole experience, and I think he kind of, like, maybe consciously, maybe subconsciously swore off working his arms after that, because he just felt like he'd never earn his father's approval. Which resulted in him getting very fit legs, but his arms sort of wasted away over time. So I think that's really what is going on there. Dog! Let's talk to Dog. What a good boy. Katamari Damacy is cool. Don't you think, the Prince? Really, there's even a dog in our fan base. Dog you play too? How cute, hmm? What? The dog? What does she say? She said, why don't we roll up the sun? Okay. Really? We want to hear her too. Woof the sun, woof woof. She said, sun, almost, maybe, almost. Nearly. But we are so moved by our canine fan that we will roll up the sun anyway. Wowies. You're finally here. It's space. Outer space. As opposed to inner space. So funny thing about this, it's a culmination of the prior levels. As you're probably noticing, the sun is quite large. And the levels that we finish result in planets we can roll up, which then ultimately add up to being able to take the sun. So I don't believe we will be able to complete this task at this moment, but that's okay, because we're meant to come back to it later. Want to roll up the Earth and roll up the sun? Yeah, sure, we can try. We know you can do it, the Prince. All right, good luck. So we have very few to choose from at the moment. I can still pick up the tiny little stars, though. Which I feel like sort of defeats the purpose, because we were trying to make more stars, but then we're actually also taking them again. But, you know, whatever. It's all in pursuit of a bigger, better galaxy. That was the hub world from the first game, actually, we just picked up. He didn't mention it, but that mushroom and the planet next to it was, you know, where you start out in the first game. Cute little reference. And so you're going to notice we're going to be pretty much out of options soon. How many people do you think died during this level? All of them. Yeah, certainly all of them. There are no more people after this. This is an extinction level threat. Which is why the Katamari Prince is actually he's classified as an SCP, whichever one it is that is the end level. Is it Euclid? Yeah, I mean, there's not really much point in continuing because I can't actually get much bigger than this, but we could go and pick up all the little dots. Oh, Keter. Yeah, Keter class. We don't like that. Get that out of there. Great song, though. Those ones are all too high. I just can't tell from this angle. So what's actually happening, if you can't really see it, and I don't blame you because it's very hard to understand, we're actually rolling around the inside of a giant sphere with the sun in front of us. So we're just kind of pivoting the sphere around on multiple axes. And there's a layer slightly above the surface of that sphere where the stars are contained. But then there's also a few that are extra high off of that sphere surface, so those ones we can't reach yet. Once we get our ball to be bigger, though, then we'll grab all the stars, just not yet. Anyway, I'm gonna press X now, and... yeah, we're just gonna roll into the sun, and that's the end of that. Meow. Oh, too bad, too bad. It's because the Katamari is still too small, which means that there's not enough stars in the cosmos. Not enough, so not enough. Anyway, you get the idea of that. It's a good idea for a final level. And I like that it's got this almost Metroidvania quality to it. You get to come back to it later. It helps you establish how far you've come. This is a thing that most games do in some way or another. But a lot of my favorite games do quite prodigiously is they show you a point at which you can't do a thing, so then when you can do it later, you can draw that contrast. And sometimes that's, you know, you start with all your powers, then you lose them, and then you realize, you know, the double jump made such a big difference or whatever. Various doors that are locked are now no longer locked. You know, various things. Let's see what this man would like. Oh, so you're the king. My, what a fine chin and a fine beard. Anyway, my grandson's been at me. He's asking for Katamari Damacy, and he just won't shut up about it. He's the apple of my eye, so I'd like to buy it for him, but... video games can be bad for you, right? So I thought I'd play it first and see for myself. What do you think? Well, I think that's relatively progressive of you to at least try it yourself, as opposed to simply write it off. But no, video games aren't bad for you, actually. The Prince, you're so tiny as ever. Are you working out? Are you boxing? Oh. We used to box, we just remembered. We did beat a rabbit once. What? A grandchild, like we know what that means. Don't interrupt. Can't we wallow sometimes? A magnificent figure, just like I imagined. Magnificent. Yes, grandchildren are sweet. Very precious grandchildren are, yes, yes. Alrighty, let's try a little rolling for the grandchildren, too. Alrighty. Let's roll here, another Earth house. I forgot how much they've used house interiors for the beginning of this one. It's about time to start somewhere new. To roll in the fresh air, to roll with the wind in your hair. Oh, we forgot about the Katamari. How about this much time? 10 minutes to make 3 meters. That seems like a sizable jump in size. If you can manage, that would be nice. Alrighty, the prince, it's all yours now. Thank you for this extra long time to work. The king. Alright, so you're gonna see a large amount of size change over this one. Get the florets! No. Can't get them. That is a really big spider. I kind of want to pull all of the buttons off of the remote, but that's kind of cruel. Ooh, sushi stack. Hey! Watch out. Yeah, Lonely Rolling Star is probably the most recognizable Katamari song to me. It is a very pretty song as well. I forgot if they had reused some of them in this one, but I guess they don't. I don't know, they all have great soundtracks in their own right, but that one is definitely very memorable. It's probably the one that I sung along to the most. Well, other than the main, yeah, other than the main theme. Those rats are quite disturbed that I just stole their whole cheese stash. I used to actually just put the soundtrack of this on sometimes when I'm playing other games too. Oh, who's that? Ah. By the way, when it does that gray or green screen where you can't see anything, it's because they're changing all of the scales of all the objects because we've ascended. So now it lets us go to bigger, better places because we've gotten so large. So that's it used to be completely seamless, but they're doing bigger scale stuff in this one than they did in the first. I used to study every kind of martial art, like ballet, karate, and pro wrestling. That was very tough. We were always crying. Oh, the memories. You can get to more places if you roll on from here. If you want to learn to box, you have to start with running. Yeah, I've watched Hajime no Ippo, so I know about that. That's the only way you can learn about boxing, by the way. There's really no other options. This spinning tiger needs to get out of the way. Constantly a problem for me. We'll roll him up soon enough. To get up on the top of this. Yeah. Get this giant-ass spider away. You notice it's got the image there of what we're rolling on the TV in the background, and the cat's watching along. Yeah, the underwear was as stiff as Ryan's socks for whatever reason. I don't know what the backstory is to that. Oh, that's a good spot right there. Is there a mask in the microwave? I'm looking through the refrigerator right now. I can't... Yeah. Doesn't turn over very well. There we go. Everything in this game is stiff. Are the cats crusty? You know, they're only as crusty as they like to be. Some cats are a little crusty, that's okay. They're doing their best. Oh, I picked up the underwear now. That'll definitely be helpful later. Oh, okay, I think we need to get out of here. It's time to roll on to bigger, better pastures. Better pastures, that's... Yep. That's not how you say that. Get the sock. I'll leave the ginger cat alone. He looks like he's having a hard enough time, wiggling in place. Where is the escape hatch? Oh, it's this tiny little spot here. You gotta let me out, bro. Yeah. I know it doesn't really look like you fit, but the game just lets you through anyway. That's kind of the place you're meant to leave. I don't know why they made it that small, really. It could have been a bit bigger. When you hear that critical bump sound, you actually lose items and you can lose characters. Yeah, but I don't think I picked up any characters that I lost yet. But you're right, you can lose items. Oh, those are bigger than I thought. Ooh, banana pile. Very good. Can I get a pineapple yet? I didn't think so. We got loads of time left. We're gonna load through another size upgrade. Oh! We can finally talk. Anyway, one day we were in a real bout. A boxing bout, of course. Our semi-final opponent was a rabbit. We just managed a KO using a carrot. And then came the final. For the final we faced him. He was so strong we couldn't beat him. That was Reggie Fils-Aimé, I believe. You can get to more places if you roll on from here. Everyone have a good time. Show that grandson what it's all about. Are there piglets over there? We'll see you soon enough, I guess. We rolled up some dung beetles who are themselves rolling up a ball. It's a fractal of ball rolling. The sign's right in the way, huh? Piranhas? I don't know what a piranha could do to my ball. It'd be pretty gross, though. Grab some pigeons, maybe? Not sure what's going on over here. Some sort of samurai transaction. Spinning teapot. Oh, I'd like that beautiful Shiba. What happens if you try to roll a giant Katamari with a giant Katamari? Well, I just showed you, actually. They will become an even larger Katamari. That's what happens at the end. We turn all of our Katamari into a giant Katamari. That's always the goal, really. Bigger, the bigger, the bigger, the better. I'll just take the whole screen if I could, no? Oh, it's a whole pile of masks from the Happy Mask Seller. Not sure where I'm going, but this is probably not the right way. Crow! Trying to play some whack-a-mole out in the field. Literal, actual whack-a-mole, not like that crappy stuff you get in the arcade. Back in the day, that's all kids had. Stick and hoop and whack-a-mole. Moles hated it. They're happy with the way things are now. Simulated. I don't know who's leaving so many shoes around, but I'll pick up the slack for them. I'll bring the owners to their shoes when they all get sucked up into the same ball, I guess. So you see, we still have to get to 3 meters, and we are not very close to that. And now, you would think that would be a problem, but ball rolling tends to be somewhat exponential. And you'll see as we get probably down to about the last minute, quite suddenly we're going to get much bigger very quickly. So this is not like a run to write off or anything yet, despite it looking not great at the moment. We just crossed 1 meter. We just got to make it, 3 times. Car was actually helping me. Hey, a Doberman. Ow! It's over here. Clay pots? I seem to recall if you go through this tunnel, it takes you somewhere else. Oh, it just loops around the other side. That makes sense. Not sure why that pole had no collision. Excuse me. We're like approaching human-sized fairly soon. And now we're down to a minute. And the people are really going to speed us up a little ways now. Oh, well, not if I get stuck between all these trees. That's not great. Trumpet stack? That's what I'm talking about. The TVs are still too big, though. Oh, we knocked that guy off the bicycle. Can I get some fence, maybe? I take great offense to that. Bicycles, sure. Okay, so you know how I said that we were going to get drastically bigger at the last second? Yes, but also, possibly, I wasn't far enough along. Sometimes it really comes together at the last second, but I think we're still not actually quite there. Drat. Oh. I disappointed the old man and he is not interested. It's boring. Is this really a game? Look at the prince. Looks like he's seen a ghost. Oh god! Oh god, run! Dad's eye lasers killed him. The little kid was interested, but you couldn't deliver. Now it's a bullet hell. Grandpa, can I have it, please? Can I? Can I? He said all that, but no! That doesn't happen every day, but no. No, the prince couldn't deliver. Get a move on and make it bigger. Don't go around crushing young dreams. Oh, we are so disappointed. I'll just have to do better next time. Yeah, I would say it is. Oh, really? How nice. You know the rules. Yes? Alrighty, good luck then. Oh, what? I don't know what that was. The camera was, like, very odd there. Usually you can see the stage before it lets you go. Yeah, I might have stayed a little too long in the apartment. You're right. I'll do better. I mean, I've pretty much 100%ed every level in every game over time, so I'll be sure to do it eventually. There may have been a couple that were annoying, but I don't know. Even at its most tedious, which is rare, honestly, some of the tricky levels with very particular objectives can be a little tedious. Even when it's like that, though, it's still a very enjoyable experience. No, you just gotta keep moving. Try not to stay in one spot too long. Try not to dwell on getting every single item, because it kind of doesn't matter. You'll get, you know, the gist. But I say that, and then sometimes I still want to do it anyway. Yeah, you don't have to tell me again. It's okay. Cheese collection is mine! Alright, I should probably get out now. Although I do want the cousin. You're in a very precarious position, aren't you? Gotcha. Some weird bumpity thing. I don't even know if I got it the other time. Although it is probably a good idea to make sure I get enough here, because if I get outside and then everything's too big, that actually costs me even more time. Ow. I can't see. Really struggling to get out that. I was probably being a bit too completionist last time. They set a standard where the first few levels are like almost too easy, and then it suddenly gets like reasonably difficult, and you've got to actually try and keep up. And I didn't know where that distinction happened, but it seems to be maybe this level. Ow. You know, it's funny, I never looked into speedrunners for this game. Of all the games I've watched speedruns of, this being one of my favorite games in general, you'd think I would have looked that up, but I never have. Are those snakes? Oh, it's those, the Tsuchinokos. I thought they looked like those, but I wasn't sure. They're so cylindrical and funny. All right. Is there a button to just play again? I think you do have to actually mash through all of it. That's okay. It's very helpful if you can distinguish what objects are massive on their own, or what objects are stacks of smaller objects that look like they have mass when put together. Because, like, that set of scales there is actually, you know, a fairly small object that you can get early. But if it was an equal-sized object that was one object, you wouldn't have been able to get it. Like all those blocks there. Perfect. Oh, the birds would have been nice, but I was a little bit too small. Okay, I want to do one more pass upstairs. Not piranha-able yet? Piranha-able? Kitty! The cat's begging for something. Off we go. Now we're getting into it. I hope I did okay. Trying to keep a little more urgency this time. I like that crow with the straw hat. It's a very nice fashion statement. Quite surprised you can't pick up those. Oh, now I can. Sometimes it's nice to have, like, arms reaching off of the Katamari so you can grab certain things that are further away. But they can also make it awkward to move, too. Now we're on Watermelon Road. Can we get this bushel of apples? Yes, perfect. Those add a lot of mass quite quickly. Oh, watch out. Watch out, he's coming through. Did you just pick up a roast turkey? I think I'm doing a bit better now. Oh, we're already to TVs. What a difference a second play makes. Now I can start really going to town. Once you start picking up bushes and fences, it's on. Because you can just go absolutely buck wild. Because there's so many of these, like, repeated structural elements around the level, so you can just start grabbing everything. Then it just becomes like, how fast can you move? You need to find the best route to the best stuff. Uncle Buck is the best kind of wild. Yeah, that's just the Earth experience, isn't it? Everyone's just shouting and crying all the time. That's just what it's like living here. We asked for a 3-meter Katamari, really? You don't remember? Oh, you don't remember so well. Alright, let's make it bigger. We still got 2 minutes left. Look at that pineapple now. They don't have much urgency about getting away from this thing, but I guess they figure it'll never come for them. Oh, we gotta get to the sports field. Lots of good stuff over here. Is that a present? Oh, so nice. Make sure you keep it safely rolled up. I'll do my best. Thank you, King. Can nearly get that whole stand. Ah, beautiful. We get this whole fence, too. Grab the swimming pool up. We're getting a little hard to move properly, as you could probably tell. Sometimes you get tripped up on the strangest things. You couldn't even tell what it is. Oh, I can't get those. You get the flags? No. Sometimes I'm surprised by the things you can't pick up, even though it's most things that you can. Can't get the gate. I mean, this is like basically victory condition right here. If I could get this size with like a minute left, I could probably roll up the entire map. I'm pretty close now, but I could even do better. My Katamari is as big as 693 gymnastic girls. Okay, all done. How was the rolling today? Oh, that's nice. Already, want to go home? Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts when you're doing the roll up the whole world thing and you start pulling up entire, like, state-sized chunks of ground. Like, islands start popping on. That right hook, it landed like a ton of bricks. That's a ton of bricks right there. What? What's that in our right hand? It's a Katamari. Eat, what a surprise. That's fairly big, 4 meters, 64 centimeters. Not that it can't be a lot larger, but we're glad it's bigger than the grandson. I'm glad we didn't disappoint this time. Wow. We got a crown as a present. Fabulous. It's a beautiful crown. But you already have a crown. A much, much nicer one. The prince, you can have it. It's from a fan, so make sure you appreciate it. Oh, it's Cousin Johnson. What are you doing on Earth? Is his name Johnson because he looks like Dwayne The Rock? I don't know. You're talking to the Daruma Otoshi? We have no idea what you're talking about. Feels school-ish, but kind of necessities-ish too. Pretty good. Katamari Damacy is pretty fun. That Katamari is fun too. Such a weird shape. But I don't need one of those, so I'm giving it to your highness. Oh, really? Alright, he's very pleased. Off to the sky. There's a surprising lack of Katamari balls on Etsy. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. The one I saw that I said earlier was like 300 euro. That was like an official Namco product one, I think. Or I saw it on Amazon or something. It's probably official. But, yeah, I wish there were more. It's a very pleasing shape to look at. It's basically a blitzball, so it covers both sides of the fandom. You know, if you're into Waka or you're into Katamari, you got something there. Would you rather a crown than an antenna? It's very ostentatious, so I'll go with it. Alright, who's next? Hansel and Gretel. Was hast du? Oh, alone today? It's not that easy rolling the Katamari, is it? Well, actually, it's not easy for us either. It's not easy to just sit and watch, no. I also think I might remember this one, and I think it might have been one of my favorites, too. It's full of small things that add up really well. Like, yeah, you'll see in a second. Must model a Katamari in Blender. Should be super easy, actually. I could probably knock that out in, like, 15 minutes if I know what to do. The topology might be confusing, but oh, yeah, I would do want to do that now, actually. What? Sweets? Sweets? You want to eat sweets? Oh, we want to eat them too. Really and honestly, a good idea. Now let's go eat. I want to eat sweets as well. If anyone had any questions about whether or not this was a worthy port of the game, it's absolutely fine. I would recommend it highly. We finally found it. We found the gingerbread house. It smells like buttercream. So yummy. No, we must control ourselves. Alrighty, you have this much time to roll up the gingerbread house. Only 3 minutes. That's not very long. And I'll mention again, not a sponsored thing or anything, but if you go to GMG, which I am a referral partner for, there is a huge discount on it. It was like 18 euro, 17 something, instead of 30, so it's like nearly half off. Once the Sweets Katamari is big enough, roll up these two fans. Not that they don't, you know, deserve the 30 euro for it. It's a great game. It's just, if you're gaming on a budget, 17's a much nicer price. And actually, that's kind of what pushed me over the edge to get it today when I saw that discount, so... Alrighty, it's all yours now. Off we go. Yeah, this is a very satisfying one. Look at these, like, hex-shaped things. I love it. Oh, the dopamine. It's hitting hard already. It's hitting so hard. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord, it's hitting. The sugar rush has kicked in. I believe you want to get, like, maybe literally everything in this whole stage eventually. If you can get, like, a perfect run of it. That's the family from the first game that's in all the cutscenes there. I think we just rolled them up. I probably shouldn't do that yet. We have more of the house to do. Getting ahead of myself. Once it's big enough, take the Sweets Katamari and roll up those two fans. Oh, did I already roll them up? This is a very good level. Oh, the witch has the present. Oh, witch, get in my ball, please. Oh, sneaky. You're gonna fly into it by accident. I'm not big enough, am I? Oh, I got it. Don't forget to roll up the two fans. Oh, you mean the Hansel and Gretel from the beginning. Sorry, I thought it was the two we already got. Okay, I'm not big enough yet. We gotta keep going. The only thing you can do really wrong now is just not make it up the hill in time, which is possible. And it gives you a little marker as well. No, I want the cousin, please. Yeah, the hitbox of where the ball is sometimes weird. Alright. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I kind of really want to get every single bit. Oh, there's just the one chicken and then the tile. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think that was perfect either, but... Okay. I actually thought I had I thought it took longer to get back up the hill. Alrighty, want to go home? How did I do? Yeah, this is a great level. I really like this one. Instead of having to really get big before you can do much, you're just pretty much the right size already. Oh, that was fine. The gingerbread house, you found it. It was just sitting there. Who knew? We're a little choked up. Did they ever explain why that house isn't completely 1000% covered in ants? Our right hand is all sticky. We're also having drool issues. Imagine he was drooling now. It looks pretty yummy. Of course, you can certainly roll up more, but that doesn't matter. That was fun. Sweets are the best. Wow, we got a long nose as a present. Fabulous. It's so intense, but it's far too small for us. The prince, you can have it. It's from a fan, so make sure you appreciate it. Oh, it's Cousin Honey. What were you doing on Earth? You wanted to eat cookies? Did you save any cookies for us? This Katamari is snacks-ish. Look, it's full of sweets. The fact that there really is a gingerbread house, that's the unbelievable part. But there it was. Crunch, munch, and you rolled it up. Munch, munch. We're full now. You can have the rest, Your Highness. And into space it goes. What a delightful experience. The Eclair planet has been born. 93%. What is the percentage you have to get over? Oh, the sweet kitty cat. Or my sweet kitty cat. There's a percentage you have to get over to get the eternal mode. Or you can't unlock it until you finish the main story, right? It doesn't let you do that yet. It's like an Evangelion. Just pilot the mech, King. Gotta put on my big nose. Very important. See how big it is? I feel like a hummingbird with this on. I prefer the antenna with that, so it looks like I have a nose on my head and a nose on my nose. We've got a fast cart, and we've got... Oh, this is the one I think I was talking about. We gotta bring fireplaces. This is the Dark Souls 2 of missions. Hello, Your Highness. Katamari Damacy is really popular all around the world. Anyway, I'm on a camping trip right now. We're all having a good camp out, and every camping trip needs a campfire, but we can't get the fire lit. Your Highness, can you help us? Sure. Oof, long day today. Home in a hot bath. Oh, we left fire burning for the bath. Oh, the prince, what are we going to do? Huh? Campfire? We can't. We have more important issues. Must return to the royal castle and check on the fire for the bath. Katamari is le fantastique. Fantastique. Come to think of it, today is sauna day, not bath day. That's why we left the fire burning on purpose. Okay then, to the campgrounds. I like that they kind of speed up that little exchange. Oh, this is a campground? Wowsies. We're a little bit excited. Everyone else looks like they're having fun too. We want to pitch a tent next to them. Oh, we completely forgot. This is the small wood pile. Light this by rolling it up and you have a campfire. If you can manage it in this much time, make everyone very happy. Alright, the prince, good luck. But isn't the goal not to light anything else on fire? Or how does this work? I don't remember. Oh, I have to keep... Do I have to roll things up to keep the fire going? Is that how it goes? I think it might be that. So it's just like a get from point A to point B without running out of fuel. Well, I also have to get to the right size to be able to even roll up the campfire at the end anyway. So I guess it's kind of like a normal level in a way. And not go in water is another element of it. Okay, I feel kind of bad about rolling up cats when it's on fire, but I don't know why it would be any worse than shooting them into space. Something about the immediacy of it. It's just playful fun when they're just going for a spin. Mushrooms are great fuel, right? They're full of moisture. Yeah, these shirts should definitely be helpful. Logs will be helpful. Something's coming. We can't roll up other fires? Is that too easy? Where is the end point here? Tires! Those never stop burning. Oh, what's happening here? A magical mushroom meeting. I'm not sure what's happening, but it seems bad, so I'm gonna go over here. Is that a cooler? Potentially full of ice? Probably want to avoid that. I'll roll up their shopping. That'll probably be helpful. Toilet paper is definitely useful here. Meat. Sorry, guys. You know what it's like. Being beefcakes, of course. Careful of that dog. We don't need the dog in the fire. Pardon, pardon. Hot, hot behind, hot behind. It's coming. Ow! Are there any small children to be picked up? Always. Wherever there's a Katamari, there's always children. Insect cage. Is that like a Johnny cage? Oh wait, that's something entirely different. That's a cage for your Johnny. Backpack. The snack that smiles back. Some firewood, very good. I want to say kindling for some reason. Tiny TV. Got it. Am I winning? Kerosene, that's gotta be helpful, right? If I take these cardboard boxes, Solid Snake will have nowhere to hide. Which will probably help my cause later. Hello, bear. Why are you doing this, bear? Carefully don't fall into the water now. Shovels? Are shovels known for helping fires? Oh, it's a store dustpan. Okay, I need to start looking for the actual fire. I need to go toward here. Assuming it's up ahead. Can I get a barrel? Yeah. Am I big enough? Oh, good. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it, actually. Oh, it's lit! It's lit! The fire's lit! The campfire is lit! So nice. Everyone looks like they're having fun. Yeah, how many people had to die for that fun? It's lit! It's lit! Alrighty, wanna go home? It's as big as 766 roast on bones. Success. No problem at all. Ah, that felt good. Baths are the best. Oh, how careless of us. We brought another sponge along. Wait, this is a Katamari? It's on fire. I didn't even notice. Oh, it's the camping Katamari. You're okay with just 1.79 meters? Is this enough to dance around? Yes, it's true that you managed to light the fire, but we are concerned. Since you're at it, we prefer something bigger. We want something much, much hotter. It's a fiery Katamari any way you look at it, but still, it looks plants-ish? Yes, it's kind of plants-ish, that's how we see it. Non. C'est la vie, your highness. Thank you for doing this for us. I'm just a real newbie for not being able to build a fire myself. I'm going to practice making fires and not be afraid to challenge myself. I don't want to have to lean on it, so I'd like you to take this. Katamari away! Oh, really? You're giving it to us? And you know the rest. Mars? What else? But it's kind of small. I know. You mentioned that a few times. I didn't get a present or a cousin. Many problems are had. Mini sumo. I think this is one where you have to get lots of food. I sort of recall it being more demanding than I would have expected. The strongest thing in the whole wide world. What do you think it is, the prince? What? Us? Oh, blushes. We're nowhere near. You want to be strong? For what? Here's the thing about strength. Oh, Street Fighter 6 knows about that. You have to work, not ask for it. I want to be like your highness. Like us. Oh, we see now. Yes, we get it. Absolutely get it. Alrighty, let's get stronger. Probably wouldn't be good to neither set a present or cousin on fire. But it's the only way to pick them up, you know? Oh yeah, I'm actually a sumo, and I actually get bigger as I go. Okay, this is fun, though. Even if it's a different kind of challenge. Look at that roast pig. Today's opponent is ready and standing by. There he is. Idiot big enough to roll up the other sumo. And it's a difficult opponent to face. It's the Komusubi. He seems pretty strong, but still, give it your best shot. Give it all you've got. How about 5 minutes? The prince, make sure you roll our fan firm and steady. As for you, our fan, eat everything in sight and grow nice and big. Yeah, we're quite small, actually. Alrighty, we wish you both a good fight. Off we go. Big Chungus. Katsungus. Big Chungus. Eventually, I believe the food sort of absorbs into your body, and then you just gain mass. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this turntable's a good start. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's get over here. Guys spinning eggs? Fancy. Oh, the meat circle. You love it. Wouldn't you just want to, like, really focus on the meat? I don't know what an apple's doing for a sumo wrestler at this point, but I guess keep it, you know, mix it up. Is that an egg bush? Are they planting the eggs now? I always wondered what would grow if you planted an egg. Never tried it. Just eat a shitload of rice. Oh, look at this friendly guy. I don't know what he's offering. I can't see up that high. Lots of meat. Big fish. We've got 110 foods so far. Can I get up on the snout? It's a bit of a tricky roll, but maybe I could do it. Yes. Pitsungus indeed. Sorry to interrupt your romantic meal. Stole the food right off your plate. It's for a greater good. The match must be decided in our favor. Oh, we're gonna eat a whole field. Would a sumo wrestler just eat a deer? Just a whole deer just standing still? Well, it's happening now. How barbaric. Is that like an entire thing of rice? Like a whole barrel of it. Oh, there's the cousin we gotta get back to. Quite a bit bigger than me still. Bale of rice. That seems good. Oh, he's just eating wood? I didn't know he could eat that. I guess he's not picky. Beautiful work. Pizzas apparently look like freaking works of art now. He just wedged it up his leg. Oh my god. This Italian eatery is going batshit. Wood is full of fiber, you're right. I hope you're not too annoyed with hearing him say that over and over again. Necessary evil. Am I just gonna eat other people soon? I feel like we're pretty close to that. Yeah, okay. Well, I've never heard of sumos doing that. But, you know, again, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Maybe don't think too hard about the humans that he's eaten to achieve his girth. Let's just stick to this spot here. I guess we're not getting the cousin on this go-through. I'd like to believe we'll probably be able to best him now. Quite swollen at this point. Yeah, no problem at all. Rolled him to death. Fabulous, you won. I still had plenty of time, too. I didn't have to go yet. What was... Is that lady scooting on her butt? You ate well and rolled well, and now you're pretty strong, yes? Alright, you want to go home now? Oh my god, look at that thing. So if we had people stuck to us, do they also eventually absorb into us? Because that... The moment of seeing them suck into the sumo's belly like that is a little terrifying. Like, I watched Attack on Titan. It's pretty gross. That's a pose. Hey, Evil Lime. Thanks for coming by. We're starting to figure it out. What the most powerful thing in the world is. It's not missiles or guns. It's the heart in all of us, we think. Of course, sumo is important too. Supari Morodashi, it's the best. Oh, did you happen to win? Micro Wrestler Man, did you finally get to win? And did you happen to win by roll-up? Super, rolling up is so cool. You ate hard and rolled hard, yes. We think you worked very hard. We congratulate you on your victory. Much obliged, Your Highness, I finally won. Hi, Frozen Yak Man. I was up against someone fairly strong, but I managed to win by roll-up. I'll apply myself and become stronger. Work harder so I can be an Ozeki. Ozekai? I don't know if it's Ozeki or... Probably Ozeki. Oh, it's almost time for practice. I'll leave the Komosubi with you. Well, really, what are we supposed to do with him? Oh. He looks kind of like a Katamari, so round, so big. We know. We'll pop him up into the cosmos. Off he goes. Again, if anyone's just arriving that isn't familiar with this game or has any questions, feel free to ask. I am a series veteran of it. As strange as this game is, it's very calming and enjoyable. It's just a whole aesthetic as well as being just a fun game to play. Yeah, we don't think too hard about the truth of what happens here, but, you know, it's fun. It's good fun rolling up stars. See? How could anything like this be bad? Oh no, the ice cream! Catch it! That is a young king, yes. We're learning of his backstory. Woof! Oh, we've got 2 new friends. It's only to be all by yourself. Nice to meet Your Highness. I think Katamari Damacy is fun. I play it a lot, alone. I've never played the versus mode since I'm alone. Your Highness, will you be my friend? I'm not sure what it's getting at with that. We so want a pet. Something to soothe our weary heart. Dearest the Prince, what kind of pet should it be? What? A friend? What? Aren't we talking about pets here? Oh, it's probably like roll up a lot of stuff until you pick which animal you want. Roll up the biggest animal you can find. An adorable pet to play adorable games with. I want a Floppa. Can I get a Floppa, please? Yes, yes, friends are so very important to roll up into a ball. We are everyone's beloved superstar, so we can't be a friend to just one person. Let's get rolling and find some friends. Or maybe it's just find as many animals as you can. We'll know soon. It's a nice looking ball. Here we are, on a hunt for friends. This is the zoo. Zoo as in zoological. It's very logical of you. Zoo as in Mother Nature's very own zoo. Too long, it barely fits. Since our fan probably wants friends fast, how about this much time to roll as many friends into a Katamari as you can? We know you can do it, the Prince. Alrighty then, good luck. Yeah, alright, just get friends. This is how it works. If this game were released now, it would be get this many followers on social media. Roll them up. I only have 2 friends so far. I have a calico cat, though, so I'm good. I have all the friends I need. If I was even friends with 1 calico cat, I would be happy. I'm friends with an orange cat, though, so that's good. Yeah, the balloons are only a means to an end. Still good to have them, but they don't actually contribute other than mass. Tiny cows? Oh, friends are much larger over there. They're don't know why I just stopped moving there for a sec. Dog's too big. Well, some say that's man's best friend, so can you really top that? Monkey tree? Yo! Oh, the tire apparently makes them harder to grab. Yo! They did knock them silly first. Oh! Can I get flamingos? Too big. Ducky duck. Oh wow, anteaters are so long. They're such a wild shape, aren't they? Fish friend. They don't count as friends? How dare you, game? Did I misread that? It looked like the fish didn't actually have numbers associated with them. Did I just hear the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme playing in that? Probably not. Where's the scenario where you, like, roll up the bear's cubs and then it, like, comes and kills you? Tiny cow. Those bales are always very helpful. I think there was a sheep there. Piranhas? Those can't be friends, obviously. I like that they've given all the tigers watermelons to play with. Very true to life. Sorry, turdies. You're not gonna be able to get out of the way fast enough. So you're friends with me now. That's how it works. Small cows. Ow. Alright, we've broken through. The friends are mine. Is that true? Fish can't be your friends? Pretty sure lizards can be friends, but maybe fish can't. I don't know what the rules are. Juggler was riding. Yeah, because he's very good at acrobatics. Any friends up here? Yes! You just rolled up some weird creature. Love it. Alright, let's get some more bushes and stuff. It's second cousin Beyond. They made him into hamburgers, unfortunately. Times really have changed. It used to be called Soylent Green. Okay, 88 friends. We're coming up on 100, so that's pretty good. If you have 100 friends, you could probably make a Twitch channel work. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. You go to the dromedary world. I don't want to go up the monkey tower. Can I get up there? Roll it up. Probably not worth the effort. I think we'll come back when I'm even larger. Could have much faster friend gain. Oh, a hippo. I'd like a tiger as well, please. Thank you. I always wanted to be friends with a tiger and a snake. Why not 3 tigers, if possible? Oh. Hippo went for a real bounce there. 140 friends and counting. 3 minutes to go. Big bear. There they are. Yeah, you can't tell from a distance. There's tons of friends to pick up here. They have to spawn in first. Like the wild Atlantic salmon. That was a salmon joke. zebras. Welcome to the savannah. Oh, we got a present. I didn't even notice. Not sure what that is. I just picked up some people in sleeping bags or something. Large rocks. Coming up on 200 friends. Can we befriend the mighty elephant? Let's find out. Get some ostriches at first. Oh, this lion's got a statue of himself. Very nice. What's at the top of this tower? Amazing stuff, right? Oh, it's so hard to climb. The friends are getting so small now, it's hard to tell where they are. Elephant, your time is now. 226 friends. And a cat bus. Construction over here? What's this? Oh, how do I get over there? I think I gotta go through those trees, maybe. Oh, I'm very slow. I don't know that I can go that way, actually. I just feel like there's gotta be something good at the top of this. Probably the present. Oh, the mightiest of all. It's Winton Overwatt. Nah, I couldn't make it. All done with rolling up friends. How was it? 238 friends. Is that good? Have you bonded already? I did find the present. I just forgot where... or what would be up there. Figured it would be a game-relevant bonus, but it is. It's just a hard-to-capture friend. We guess it's too early to tell. Alrighty, want to go home? Sure. See what you think. Friend star. Friend, we haven't heard that in eons. You see, king means lonely. What few friends we have are outer space, the sky and the sun. That's very sad. It's like, in Rick and Morty, the Birdman, and his cry was, you know, a cry of pain. And you out there, who rolled this Katamari. 238 friends. What is this Katamari? Isn't it supposed to be the friend Katamari? It feels kind of chilly and stiff. It's more like a forced acquaintance Katamari. Aha! It's friendship. There's not enough friendship in there. Beware of feigned friendships. Oh, it's Giraffe Head. Oh, wow. You got a giraffe hat as a present. Fabulous. So long and cool, but it's far too small for us. Oh, it's second cousin Beyond. What are you doing on Earth? Slumming it up somewhere high? I have no idea what you're talking about. This Katamari feels creatures-ish. Never seen one like this. Never before. We think the subtle touch of Chinese zodiac is the signature here. Feigned. It's true that that does happen. I realize that. The problem of friendship. Friends are deep. Will you be my best friend in exchange for this Katamari? Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Fabulous. Thank you. We're so pleased. And up to space. I think the king just said that he can't be your best friend. Oh, it's the King of Beasts planet. Planet made with a friend. True, it looks creatures-ish. Well, we're all in agreement then. 10 meters, creatures-ish, friend planet. Now that you mention it, there weren't any. Huh? Swans? You know swans? We think we remember seeing swans at the zoo. Wait, was it swans? We're not sure. We remember from the shock of the bamboo sword. We'd remember from that, yeah. But there's no need. Ah, he's telling us there's another level available in the memory zone. If you're interested in that. It does bear mentioning, if you didn't know, there are actually new levels they've added to this for the remake. There we go. Much better. I actually find these very, very tall hats to be a little bit helpful in the actual game, because they kind of help you keep your eye on where the prince is sometimes, just as a sort of marker. You know, he kind of disappears after a while because he's quite small. How can I teach a class like this? My students are all big fans of Katamari Damacy. With the king of Katamari Damacy around... I skipped again. Your Highness, can I ask you to come see the students? Time to do a classroom, I guess. Saluton, mia nomo estas the king. Katamari Damacy esta bona ludo. Esta ludo plej bonega. Oh, the prince? What? Students at Earth schools? No! They're studying Esperanto. We are tre occupata. We all love your highness. Love. Hooray, done with studying. Perfect timing. Already off to school. Lion imperialism. Ooh, sharp-looking ball. So this is a school. Very lively, looks fun. What? School is for studying. What kind of studying? Rolling. Oh, we forgot about the Katamari. You can only play with students for this long. You can make a Katamari this big, they'll have a great time, yes. Or are we saying slurp? Because of the friend over there? We know you can do it, the prince. Off we go. It's very bookish so far. Get the erasers. Oh, the loading screen, right. I forgot to read it this time. I was worried I was making a bad sound into the mic or something. Oh, almost. By the way, if you didn't know, the more an object sways when you hit it, the closer you are to being able to pick it up. You can kind of learn to read the amount after a while. What? I want all these buckets. So many buckets. Buckets are the key. Look at how fast. Yes! Oh, I shouldn't go in there yet. You can get out into the hallway now. Oh. We just rolled up Miso. At least I think that's their name. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, this is a pretty good level, too. Lots of good stuff here. It's not very long, but that's okay. Was the camera cutout in the wall the shape of a book? Oh, do they change the cutout depending on the level? I actually didn't remember that. Oh, you're right, it is. That was very observant. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the silhouette. That chicken is tough. I'll get it soon. It's wobbling. It's nearly ready to go. Oh, that's good. Huge. Whoops. No, we don't need to go in there. Oh. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I don't need to stream from the bathroom. Excuse me? Very rude. Oh, I got the duck. Yeah, it's a very odd Katamari, really. I didn't read what he just said. I was too busy looking at things to roll up. Okay, we need to get back in this classroom and do a bit more damage. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Time for desks. There's only so much room. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel. Stick around and we will get to that as we finish up the stream for today. Okay, we're running out of time. Go. Yeah, this one really comes together at the end. Oh, can I not get out the door? Oh, I need to get in there. I'm too big. Yes. I made it over 3! I think I could have done even a lot better than that. So it only ended up like double what we were supposed to do. I think I could even do another times more. Oh, we got a second spin. Did you make friends with the kids? Want to go home now? Yeah, you could say something like that. Hey, Paro! Welcome to We Love Katamari. This is Katamari 2. Recently remastered for the PC. Came out in June. Having a lovely time replaying one of my favorite Katamari games. Unu, do, try, tree, kvar, kvin, ses, sep, okay, nay, deck, jess. We counted for the first time. Okej. Okej to the Katamari in our right hand too. Oh, a Katamari came out of nowhere. A little bored. We couldn't really enjoy ourselves. How could we? At 3 meters, 4 centimeters, 2 millimeters, it wasn't very big. The students didn't look like they were having fun. When the Katamari's small, ain't nobody having fun. Give that Katamari a little more size. Jeez, I feel like I owe you all an apology. I thought it was an okay one, but it wasn't. It was a terrible, terrible Katamari. Have I tried out the new levels yet? I've only played one so far. I think you need to unlock most of them by playing through the main campaign. I'll take a quick look over, see if there's more than a couple available now. You're wandering around a school? Someone's gonna eat you if you're not careful. Feels seeding-ish. Yeah, it's true. It's schools-ish. Hey, it's Lynn! La 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 la, thank you very much. That's 118 months that Lynn has stayed subscribed. Thanks so much for doing that, hun. They were saying that it was boring, but that's not true. It's good. If it were larger, I'm sure they could have enjoyed it more. I'm going to ask your highness to keep this Katamari so we can have a better try next time. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously, fabulous. Off to the sky. The 10-year anniversary is this month. I have to pick, like, an actual day to do some sort of event. But it's this month. Very good, Lynn. Yeah, the remake seems excellent. Just as good as the prior one. And then it's even got new levels, which I was surprised to see. I don't know how many new levels. We're still figuring that out. But yeah, I have nothing negative to say about it. It seems like a great version of the game. Oh, wag of the finger. Oh my god, the arm. Did you see the arm? This is how it always is. Royal family. Did you see his socks? That's a good idea, Ceci. I might just do that. Oh, he's off. Remember, the old man threw his trophy in the water, and then he got mugged, and his pompadour got cut off. School is great. Playing with friends, confessing your love. Culture fest, sports fest, graduation. Youth. We went to school too, of course. It was night school. We feel youth was bittersweet. You'd remember from the shock of the bamboo sword, but the king never looks to the past. Yeah, he's clearly got some childhood trauma he's working out. Not really working it out very well, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to get some more accessories. Let's have a look at the bamboo sword of memory. Okay, so it appears we've now got 3 stages when all we had was study time before. Now we've got a ballerina hunt and night school to check out. This one just arrived. So these are the new levels, and I assume there's probably going to be, like, 2 more based on this positioning. Probably not more than, 2 or 3 more, I would guess. Let's check out Ballerina Hunt. We're going to roll up at ballerinas. Yeah, if you want to play Keep Talking, Lynn, I'm game for that. Always a good time. Learn elegance from ballet. Learn from the real thing. There should be swans at the zoo. Be a dignified king. Or I'll hit you. No swans, but we have ballerinas. More ballet teachers. Catch about 4. Lesson at 4 times the speed. Calico cats. Or tabby cats, rather. Don't know why I said calico. Alright, so I've got to find 4 ballerinas by rolling up cats. Eventually. Yeah, Tren is the new media molecule game inside of Dreams. It's like a wooden train game. Like a wooden toy type of thing. I actually told you about it the other night, actually, Lynn. There are a few, yeah. Oh, that cat has something on it. A coin? It was carrying a large coin. We found so many cats doing so many strange things in this game so far. Oh, we can get the cows already. So it seems that what they've done is taken the levels that we already had and kind of repurposed an objective within them. At least that's what the first 2 have been. I don't know if they'll all be the same. Have you spied any ballerinas yet? Ow! Oh my god, I'm getting the crap beat out of me with this. Wow! I really wanted that toilet paper, but they were not having it. There's one. It's still a little bit too big for me, unfortunately. Fairly soon. Seen a cat crossing the road today. Highlighted my day besides a nice coffee. It's always good to see a cat. Alright, there's one. That's the first ballerina. Oh, we're timing up, not down this one. I kind of missed the timer. I was expecting we would have a minute left or something now. Alright, better hurry up and find them. Unless they're absolutely enormous for some reason. I should be able to get them now. And maybe they put one up at the top of the monkey tower. in which case I might have a bit of trouble getting to them. You see any ballerinas? There's one. Oh, I actually picked up one without even realizing, so there's just one left now. And I think there's still presents on these levels as well. There's one. Alright, that's not a great time. But it'll do for now. Yeah, the King's text boxes are quite large, I agree with you there. I actually should look and see in the options if there's any options to change that now. I'm gonna guess there's not, but it would be nice if you could reduce them. We shouldn't brag, but we were a prince once. Well, if you're interested, we'll tell you our youthful exploits. Oh, you got exploits? Can you jailbreak a king? Unsigned code injections? That's enough for today. You still require more elegance, though. Use this and strive harder. Okay. What's this again? Oh, it's the save. You wouldn't jailbreak a dog. I mean, you would if they were, like, trapped in jail. Nobody wants a dog in jail. Hello. Hello. Lots of people to say hello to. Nope. You have a... It's like an options menu somewhere. Is it you? Yeah. Appearance. Gorgeous or usual stuff. Navigate on or off. Controls, usual stuff. Rumble. Okay, yeah. Nothing too crazy here. Display settings. Just the usual. I didn't know there was a depth of field option. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's nothing bad as far as the options go, but it doesn't really have... it doesn't go over the top either. I'm kind of bored. So you're the king. It's nice to meet you. I'm almost 89 years old, but I'm still young at heart. My perspective is still fresh, but I can't seem to... It skipped ahead again without me reading the whole thing. Friend told me that Katamari Damacy was fun. Is it true? It is. Yeah, I don't know why it just randomly skips ahead without me touching the button. The prince's hair is boring, so not fun. You know there are options, don't you? The afro, mohawk, pompadour. Oh, we just remembered we had a pompadour. We were the sharpest of the sharp. Those were the days. What? Excitement? You want excitement? You're talking about a pompadour, yes? No, it's far too late now. My, your highness is avant-garde. Avant-garde. Alrighty, so starting now, let's roll it Vanguard style. Okay, here we go. Is this collect people with pompadours or stylish fashion? Alrighty, let's roll here. It's so sunny, it's nice out today. The prince, it's hiking time. Let's get going. Oh, forgot about the Katamari. 12 minutes to make 12 meters. That's pretty big. If you can manage, that would be nice. It's all yours now. Oh, no rules at all? Just make a big Katamari? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's my bread and butter. Boxed fireworks. What's the legality status of fireworks in Japan? It seems like there's so many different mindsets about them. Look at this freaking beetle clump. Weird. Maybe they're writing an album. I guess we're gonna listen to Fantasia music or something. Those are... Oh, I thought those were too big. Duckies. I feel like we're watching a cartoon show for real. It's all the music. Weirdos in my neighborhood set off fireworks way too often. Yeah. Seems to be a thing everywhere. I remember when I was a kid, it was like... It was a thing sometimes. You'd rather just go to, like, watch a pro fireworks show. That was usually a much better option. But, you know, sparklers were had and the like. It wasn't too big of a thing. I think the neighbors used to bust out some bigger stuff on occasion. I like they're just walking around chilling with mushrooms sticking out of their backs. These silly kitties. Okay, we're going up a size. Oh, we can finally talk. Where were we? Oh, yes, we used to have a pompadour. It's a very cool look. Sort of sticks out over your forehead, but that can be a problem, yes. If you don't do it well... it gets soggy, I think he said. Well, mostly about the attitude. That's what it comes down to. You can get to more places you rolling from here. Get more rebellious, get more glamorous. Always do. I mean, that's really the truth of it all. If you think about fashion in a particular way, it's kind of all about your interest in rebelling from the norm. Which is funny, because it immediately becomes the exact opposite of that, as everybody follows the trends that it sets. It's almost like an objective measurement of your desire for anarchy. What you wear sometimes reflects your personality. I guess sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you get a metal guitarist. Although I shouldn't judge. You can play any style of music you want on a guitar, even if it's a flying V. I don't mean to be presumptuous. It's a funny thought to think that if anarchy was the norm, then collectivists sort of... Well, the opposite of anarchy, I guess you would say, would be what would be on trend as the rebellious attitude. It doesn't really make any sense to think about, but... probably would end up that way. It's true, chicken happened. What are these cats waiting for? Oh, they want to play in the band. Let's pick up some trash. Trying to clean up this town. What's all this? Pickle tubs? You're making pickled vegetables in there. Okay, I need to get bigger faster. I've still got 9 minutes, but I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where I need to speed up now. Or I'm going to fall behind a bit. Those enormous ostrich eggs. More pizzas, please. Oh, pardon? I don't know how long this has been the case, but if you Google Katamari as a minigame where you click the icon... Yeah, I heard people say that about, like, 2 months ago? I don't know, maybe it is fairly recent, actually. I'm not sure when it started. Oh, alright. I mean, any acceptance of Katamari is always fun to see. It's funny, it kind of grew to be a fairly large game in a way. I mean, still a niche within a niche within a niche kind of stuff, but I didn't know that this game would ever even get a sequel at all, let alone, like, 4 sequels. I mean, it had, like, a PSP one. I think there was even a mobile game one, which is probably gone now. And the 2 on PS2, 1 on PS3, and 1 on 360. And now the 2 remakes. So yeah, there's been quite a few Katamari games over the years. Not like dozens, but I definitely didn't think this would be an enduring series for very long. What are the themes of Katamari? I feel like it's interpretive in some ways. I've liked to look at it as a bit of a celebration of all the things that we do and just kind of a song about life, really. But you can take it in a lot of different ways. It just manages to cram so many different aspects of what being on Earth is like, and it's sort of like taking a perspective, like an external perspective on all of that, and then having you just roll it up to sort of make a quick statement about how it's all so relative. And then it's all wrapped in a bit of silly satire and being goofy as well. It's very important to live, very important, yes. Sorry, I didn't really read most of that. Get to more places now, cool. Let's do it. Need to get some fences ASAP. Fences and large flags, bicycles, machinery, anything like that will do. Oh yeah, those planters are great. It's such an abstract concept of a game that I really don't think that there is like a particular theme you're meant to receive from it. But maybe I'm also making too grand a statement there as well. I don't know. I liked thinking about it the way I did. It's also possible it's just a bit of silly fun and that's really it. Probably not super likely that that's what it is, considering it seems a lot of time and attention went into it, but yeah, I don't know. It never struck me as a game that needed massively deep analysis. But there probably is something to analyze about it, and probably quite a few things, in fact. Is there a free play mode where you can collect every single object? I was trying to remember which game introduced that. It might be this one, but I think you might have to finish the main campaign before it unlocks. There's something called Eternal Mode, that lets you, when you get a high enough percentage, come back to the level and keep rolling with no timer. Yeah, you have to do it on a per level basis, that's correct. So if a level is particularly hard, you might have to try really hard to unlock the Eternal Mode. Thanks very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, you can absolutely do the thing you're saying, to 100% the level like that. I definitely did plenty of that myself. Look at those freaking cars go. Alright, we're still a few meters away from finished here. But, yeah, picking up giant girders definitely grows you pretty fast. Oh, the totem poles ran away. Oh, okay, they just do that. If we could start picking up some giant buses and buildings, that would be good. We haven't actually picked up buildings yet. We're getting close, though. I feel like they changed the way the water looks. I remember it being very flat-looking before. I don't know if I actually like the way it looks here. Unless I'm just misremembering. We're getting there. It's just a little hard to move around. There, that'll actually help things out. When we get to that next size, then the camera snaps up a position, and it gets a little easier to roll. Everything kind of snaps into place. Okay, Okay, we should be able to make our goal, no problem now. Ah, the buildings have begun. Last stretch. Oh, elephants on top of mushrooms. Okay. Every object, by the way, has a sound associated with it, so there's quite a lot of sounds. That's why when you pick up a ton of stuff at once, it just sounds like a cacophony of different stuff happening. There's a tiger skin rug on the train tracks. I don't know what that means. Oh, can't get those yet. We're very close to the kind of like pick up everything levels. I mean, this is just about one of them. But we actually go even a few scales larger than this. I think this is a very satisfying one, though, because you really do change scale a lot in this particular one. You don't start giant. And I find the most satisfying levels are the ones where you change scale the most. You know, if you could start the size of a freaking grain of sand and end up the size of the universe, that's always the one I want to play the most. Oh my god, look at that elephant spin. Nearly get the chopper, but not quite. Oh, it's whale party out there. I'm going in. Oh, the whales are defensive. This might have been a mistake. Because now I'm trapped in the ocean for the last bit. Alright. I did okay. The helicopter's playing with fire. Flew too close to the ball. Okay, all done? How was rolling today? Oh, that's nice. Alrighty, want to go home? Yeah, I think I could definitely do a bit better, but that was an alright first try. The Pompadour, that does take me back. That was so sentimental and startling. So many memories. Oh, what's this? It's a Katamari. Oh, 17 meters, 87 centimeters. Can't the Katamari be bigger? We heard once that it can get awfully large. Yes, get bigger? Oh good, we expect great things. This feels plants-ish. Except we like a Katamari that's toolsy. Oh, that was a disappointment. I can't trust what my friends say. Wow. I thought that would be more fun. And to think the Katamari would be so small. Cruel. I don't need this Katamari, no thank you. Your Highness can have it if he wants. Very mean. Alright, up into the cosmos then. Do you want me to take another stab at that one? Because I feel like I could do a bit better. It's Root Jupiter. Save the pandas. Excited baby is here. Crane Hat Boy. F1 Racer. Dog, that's the final level. Fundraiser. Bookworm and Snowchild. Oh, I think Snowchild might have been a fun one. I think you get a really big snowball in this one. Oh, look, it's snowing. When it snows, we think of snowmen. Snowmen are cool. Yes, they are. Oh, it's the prince. What do you want? What? Copycat? Katamari Damacy, a copycat? A copycat of the snowman? Oh, no, that's so wrong. Not a copy, not a cat. We respect the snowman. The snowman is the best. The best. Roll, roll, roll that snowman. Let's go hand in hand to the Winter Wonderland. Look at him freezing down in the corner there. Let's get started on a snowman. Alrighty, how do we do this? See that snowman body over there? The prince is going to roll up a head and then roll it onto the body. Very simple, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's all it takes to make a snowman. Wowies. Amazing. Katamari Damacy is so amazing. So let's get back to basics and enjoy ourselves. Oh no! Disaster. Joy to the Katamari. There we go. Whee! Something's coming. Is it snow? Don't go too near the fire. That probably wouldn't help at all. Can I have these? No, it's not that kind of level, is it? Can I have this? No. I need little chunks of snow to get stronger and bigger. Excuse me. Ah! Can't have any of that stuff. Do I want to go on that? Whoa! Oh no. Disaster. Oh, I'm not nearly big enough for that. Oh, it's so you can launch yourself at it, I guess? I don't feel like I'm getting larger. Is it? I should just go up and down the hill a lot. Is this the good snow over here? Well, I got Lala, at least. 2 cousins, that'll do. Oh, I can pick up the purple balls. I just wasn't ready for them yet. Okay. Yay, I'm making a fun snowman now. That's what we like, a snowman with, like, lots of orbs attached. These are too large. Watch out, doggos. You're about to get assimilated. Our snowman's gotten a lot doggier suddenly. Well, that's a heater. Get out of there. Run for your life. Got some pingans. Ooh, lots of sticks. Snowmans love the sticks. Don't go near that. Just want to grab some of those. What happened to the snowman? I mean, what happens to every snowman? He eventually gets married and lives a great life. And now he's got Rick and Morty spikes. I don't know what that means. Just throw some children in it. Oh, I'm getting them. I'm getting those speed skaters. You deserve that for going too fast. It's unnatural. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a little booth selling snow cones. Ah. Down with the snowman patriarchy. You got cavemen too? Oh, that's a big ball. Oh, a snowman made of many larger or smaller snowmen to make a larger one. Perfect. Just scoop in, scoop out. Oh, his head's getting a little top heavy. Is that okay? How big of a head should he have? The bigger the better. Sometimes they don't actually want things bigger, but generally you're right. Ah! Oh, the skier has to join us. Yeah, the head's like way out of proportion now. I was hoping I could get all the ice blocks individually, but no, I guess not. Can't get the umbrella. I think it's like, is it over if you pick up that fire? I can't imagine that would go over very well. Sounds like he's pleading for his life. Sorry, no pleading is gonna save you, unfortunately. Everyone goes in the ball. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know why the green keeps coming back. I was hoping to rescue them. To a far worse fate, apparently. Take off. Oh. Oh, there's stuff all over the tree. Look at his head. It's enormous. Oh, there's the present. No time like the present. It is a present indeed. I see the penguins up there. I'm not getting up there though, it's too high. It's not big enough. Oh, I couldn't save her. I took his house away. There we go. I'd like the star off the top. How would one get up to that? Not sure it's possible, actually. Well, against my better judgment, I picked up that heater. Oh, you can get in there. What about... Is there anything in the back of this igloo? Nope, just a ramp. I really don't think I should pick up fires, though. That seems like a terrible idea. I'm running out of objects, so I guess I need to make that determination soon. Pick it up. Okay, I guess it's fine. I was worried it was going to end the round. Because sometimes that is a thing. Oh, a tiny house. Well, it says giant, but it looks tiny. I got sweet couple. I wonder, can you get big enough to get them off of this ski lift? Oops. Oh yeah, if I pivot off of this, surely they'll land in that. No? Guess not. The bulk of the ball has to be in the right spot. Whoops. Trying to get the fence off the edge. Oh. Crazy triple snowboard guy. I think it's absorbing my stilts now, so yeah, I can't really stand on them anymore. Rip. What even is going on there? Oh, the green's back again. This is a nice level because there's absolutely no constraint at all. No timer, no size cap, it's just do what you want until you're done. I think they actually could have made an entire game out of just that concept. Have every single level be like that. But at the time, when this released, like, there weren't really a lot of games with a concept that's like, you know, make a soothing game that people want to play for, like, ASMR aesthetic reasons. I thought maybe I could get the snowdrifts off the edge. Can you make a Katamari in Dreams? Yeah, probably. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. You can make most anything in that. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of stuff up at the top. How would I get up there? It's a bit awkward. And I'm losing all my stuff. I should probably stop. I don't know how you're meant to get up there, though. You get up there with determination. Ah. I'll have to summon some of that. Trees are inaccessible. And I know when a lot of folks say, like, you can make almost anything with this tool, they usually are not actually serious. They're, like, within vast amounts of constraints that you can do it. But no, I'm actually serious. Like, you can pretty much make most things in Dreams. Sometimes requires a bit of ingenuity, but most all the tools are there to really just go wild with it. And it can handle a lot of objects at the same time as well. I don't really know what else to do. I guess I could try and get up on top of here. Maybe that'll finish off whoever's on the ski lift. I mean, if you don't get captured now. There we go. Yeah, seems to work. No, the trees are still a little bit too big. Or not accessible, I'm not sure. It gets the people, and then it also gets the ski lift itself. Just gotta stand slightly to the left of this building, and I should be able to grab the triple snowboarder as well. Is that everybody? Nope, still got 3 more coming down the line. It'd be sick if we could, like, escape this area entirely and just go down the hill. Oh, so many more. Maybe they come down forever. The concept of a ski lift like that is terrifying to me. You don't like that you could just fall out? Yeah, I can appreciate that fear. They usually have a bar that comes down. I mean, I've never ridden on one myself, so maybe this is common, but I thought they usually have a bar. One more? I wonder if I'm meant to get up on top of the building and, like, throw myself at the top of the thing to get the star. You could probably make like a Katamari idle game, actually. Oh, almost. Like, imagine it kept upping in scale till it gets absolutely unbelievable. But then you have to start inventing new concepts for the ball to roll up. Oh! I really didn't expect that I'd be able to get that. Well, that changes things a bit. Or not. I got the royal nose. That seems good. Can I roll up the tree and get the star? Please? I want my shining star! I can get the trees now? No. Still can't. More snow, please. Oh, I still can't get the igloo either? Unfortunate. Oh man, I'm losing bits. I thought the walls would be more understanding, now that I got this mammoth on my side. Actually, I thought the picture as well would be even, the head would be a lot larger than that. Open world Katamari, absolutely. Roll up Elden Ring. Can we do this? Can we get up? Roll up, roll up, roll up. It's too heavy, isn't it? Come on. I've climbed weirder walls than that. Oh, he's not having it. It doesn't like these walls. It's like specifically having a hard time with them. There's probably unique stuff on top of there too. There's some like weird permutation of that bed or something. It's the only spot in the game you can get it. Alright, you want me to end this? I really wanted the star. And I kind of wanted to get the stuff on the top, but don't know if we'll be able to do that. I don't get this. The igloo, absolutely, you should be able to get. And I thought I got the big and long already. Maybe they're just there to taunt me. Well, if you want to sit and pick up these cones for like 5 hours, maybe you can get slightly larger. 'Cause it really won't take that much more. All done. How's the snowman? Oh yes, looks good. Shall we be going then? I feel like getting the mammoth is definitely, you spent a bit of time in this area to do that. A snowman! So fun! So much fun, isn't it? We just can't win. It's 200% more fun than a Katamari. What makes this so much fun? What is it? Is it that it's fun, or that it lets you forget yourself? Well, we know the answer, but it'll build character for you to figure it out. Wow, you got a present. It looks kind of familiar. Oh, it's Papa. Oh, we want you to have it, Prince. Oh, it's Cousin La La La. What are you doing on Earth? Working on a tan in the snow? Are you naked, La La La? Oh wow, that was fun. Building a snowman is the best. The best fun. Don't know much about games, but as long as it's fun, who cares? It may be a copycat, but Katamari Damacy is still fun. Please put the snowman up in the cosmos. That's something that only Katamari Damacy can do. Yes, of course. Of course we're going to do that. What kind of star will it be, we wonder? The Snowman Planet. It's still a snowman, not so much a star. No more monkeying around. Chapter 7. What's going on in there? I thought he threw that into the ocean. Oh, he went back for it. Did he feel remorse? Hard to know. Hello. We have Excited Baby, Crane Hat Boy, F1 Racer, Fundraiser. I don't know why it says dog is new, because I already did that one, but it maybe has another different job to do. And Bookworm. Any preference? So give it a save. Race guy. Could do that, yeah. I was looking for something. What was it? Collection. 43%. Right, so each one of these... Okay, so there's like a lot of tabs within other tabs. Why are they starred? Not yet collected. Oh, there's so many categories. Okay, so each one of these tabs has a bunch of sub-tabs, which some of them have sub-tabs. Yeah, you can see how it adds up fast. Alright, let's vroom. I'm an F1 driver. It's what I do. I played Katamari Damacy the other day. It was fun, that game. You can roll up cars, you know. I tried myself during a race. Oh, well, give me a chance, please. I missed a line there or two. Yeah, NASCAR's fun. We could get a bit of that. We used to drive cars before, but not anymore. Not at all. Why? Well, we can fly now. Oh, the prince. What? You want to roll up cars? We have no interest in cars. We have no idea why anyone would think that it would be fun to roll up a car. Katamari Damacy is too fun. Too fun. Alrighty, let's go roll up some cars. We're hot to roll up a car now. Alrighty, let's go, let's go. Fast sleeps there. Alrighty, this is the racetrack. Everyone, including the Katamari, will go at the same time. Roll up cars to your heart's content. Let's see, how about this much time to roll up lots of cars and make a Katamari this big? You know, you can do it, the prince. Yeah, it never stops rolling now. It's very intense. Okay, rollers, start your Katamari, please. Off we go. It's pretty hard to control, but that's part of the fun. Oh. That car freaking drives over the top of them. That's nuts. Such control. Such precision. You have to be very talented to be able to drive that way. Please allow me up. Okay, you won't do that. That was not a great use of time. Yeah, the beginning's a little rough. I think I remember having to play this a few times. It's kind of hard to get a good start. But the more you do it, the better you get with the controls, and then it gets a little easier. I'm just so much smaller than everything. There we go. That's what I needed. Pick up the tires. We're good to go. See? See? Now we're off to the races. Yeah, can't really stop, so just gonna roll with that. That's a good one. You see it a few times on the way around. Something to work up to. I have to roll up the other racers so I can win. I think that's how it works. Still so many things that knock me all around. Not sure what's happening to the sound. It's very chaotic. Oh yeah, if I roll them up, then we all win at the same time. You're right. I didn't think about that. Alright, looks like I got the goal. But can I do much better? Stop it. Cars? No. No cars. Pigs? Stands? Did I hear Crazy Frog? Bim bim bibba bim bim. It's just a common sound of cars. Bim bim. As we'll grab some of these swan boats. Fences. Starting to get there. Oh, I didn't expect to get those. Get up on the ship, maybe? That's where the present's at. Yeah. I'm not too concerned about the race anymore. Make sure you keep it safely rolled up. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I know that. 30 seconds. Bim bim. I'm trying to sample from as many different sets of items as I can before the time runs dry. I think I'm gonna make it to the mansion, unfortunately. All done. The race is all done. Okie dokie, stop right there. Well, we needed to get 5. We got 16, almost 17. That looked pretty fun. We think, alrighty, wanna go home now? Good stuff. Cars, they're pretty fast. Of course, we are faster. If we fly, we are even faster. Oh, what's this Katamari doing here? That's pretty big. What a stylish Katamari you made. Now our F1 driver won't be led astray by roll-up dreams during his races. Of course, he might get tempted anyway if he can't get this even bigger. Yeah, I could probably get it a little bigger. What do we get? A horsey! As a present. It's kind of charming, but it's far too small. Yeah, I'll have it. It's time for horsey. Just guessing here, though, because I haven't done any rolling myself. Sorry, I missed the first line again. I'm gonna work my tail off so I can roll on myself. This Katamari is yours, Your Highness. And up into the sky we go. Gotta equip our horsey. Speed Planet! Look at it go. Sonic lives there. Racing is nice and all, but since we're at the beach, let's swim in the ocean. That's right, at the beach, we used to, blue sea, white sand, seagulls, umbrellas. Starfish, crabs, seashells, tires. Tires? You remember from the shock of the bamboo sword, but, we have no interest in tires. Babu. Oh, it looks like our first friend has a new mission for us. Hola, Your Highness. How are you? I'm just a little bit bored with soccer. I'm ready to play with all things Katamari and Damacy. Alrighty, let's leave our fans on Earth to the Prince. Now, where shall we go and play? Oh, it's the Prince. What do you want with us? What, you forgot again? Something wrong? Are you alright? Really, it's just you forget about Katamari Damacy. Your Highness is super cool. Super cool. No, Katamari Damacy is important. A really important game, yes. Alrighty, we'll remember again. Is this just the tutorial again? Friends that forgot about Katamari Damacy are friends. Playing the very first... Oh. I thought it was a new mission. Oh, okay. Never mind. They had their hand up, and I saw the new thing, and I just, for some reason, associated if they have a text box, then that's new. But they're just saying hi. Oh, wow, it's the king. You're a lot bigger in person. I used to watch Katamari Damacy when I was still in my mom's tummy. I used to float in there and think, you roll up stuff and get bigger, crash and get smaller, kind of like life. That's what I thought. But sometimes there's not a lot to roll up, right? There are times like that. So how about trying to get as big as possible with just a few things? Sigh, we're bored of Katamari Damacy, so boring just to roll. Monsters, dungeons, the prince, are we there yet? Huh? What? You're going to use a new rule to roll. You sure this is fun? You're my role model, Your Highness. Role model. Yes, it must be fun. As fun as 100 of the usual Katamaris put together. Probably more fun than fighting monsters. Hurry up, let's get rolling. Alright, what do we do here? So, let's roll according to a rule invented by our excitable young fan. The rule here is, make as big a Katamari as possible using a limited number of objects. A thoughtful kind of rolling, yes? We can't possibly do it. We would break this rule left and right, but... we're sure you can do it, the prince. Alrighty, good luck. So no timer, just gotta select carefully what I want. Fallen bear? Not possible. Can't have the ball? No. He loves the ball too much. Can I have any of these? Yeah, I'll have these. Lion dance? Okay, that seems fine. Just try not to, like, land on a railing. That would be really small or not very helpful. Can I have these? Yes. These seem fairly good. Can I get this deer topiary? Yeah. That seems pretty good. The bison's a little outside of my size range, I'd say. Whoops. How about the cows? Yep, cowable. Great. Cowabunga. Have the alligator? No. Not yet. Can I have the boat? Oh. Oh no, I got knocked. Oh no, I picked up grass. Watch up, there's an eagle. Big bear? That's alright. Those logs have to be fairly good. Oh, a unicorn. Never seen one of those at the zoo. Is that a donkey? How'd you get out there, buddy? How about now? Bison's still too big, right? No, not a thing. Centaur? Ah! That wasn't great. I feel like the alligators are attainable. Oh! I got a cousin! Worth it! Get him! Oh no, he rolled right into all those sheep. Alright, worth it, I think. There's another one over there. I caught jungle! Okay, 2 alligators into my pile. Is that a ninja walking over the water? It might be. Can I just grab the big bear? Yes. Big bear only. And lion statue? That's pretty good, right? Now can I get over here? Oh, present. Can I get the present? Yes! Oh, that was perfect. So we get one more. Just need to not... Oh, okay, well. I was gonna try and get a rhino or something, but that's fine. So what did I grow by, like 2 meters or something like that? I wasn't really watching what I started at. Okie dokie, all done. How'd you like it, this rule? Requires some thought, doesn't it? Alrighty, shall we go home now? I'm just happy I got both the present and the cousin on my first go. Even if I didn't get a great size, at least that's something. So-so. We suppose so-so as far as the game goes. As fun as 2 Katamaris and 3 Demacies. That's about it. But anyway, we have here in our right hand the famous new rule Katamari. 4 meters, 93 centimeters, 0 millimeters. We really don't get it. We got 50 collected. Well, I guess that was bound to happen. First off, is that small or big? We don't really get that part. Is this a Katamari or something else? That's another thing we're not sure about. No, we have to hold fast, make it much, much bigger. I like this cousin because they have a moving gradient pattern kind of thing. Wow, we got some peacock feathers as a present. Fabulous. So exciting, but they're far too small for us. They're from a fan, so make sure you appreciate them. It's Cousin Jungle. What are you doing on Earth? You were riding a coelacanth? I don't even know what that is. No idea what you're talking about. Hey, something's not right. This is sort of different from what I was thinking. Roll it right, please. I was born to do this, you know. Your Highness, can I have this thing? I know they can be a lot better. Oh, it's a prehistoric fish. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? I think I just said that backward, too. Alright. Serious. Fabulous. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's the fish Relicanth is based on. Thank you. Pretty big planet. Neat. Oh, I made the excited baby's dream come true, it says. I got an achievement for it. Yeah, if you see this cousin, they have like a sky pattern inside of their body. It's pretty neat. And horsey. I mean, come on now. That's just weird. Oh, I have to pick between the nose and the horsey? Well, I pick horsey. The strangest combination I can think of there. Crane Hat Boy. Dog, fundraiser, bookworm. What's the bookworm? Pretty big planet, yeah. It's a classic. We look cooler than before, don't we? You have such a cool looking head. Oh, really? You really like it? We're so glad. Oh, it's the prince! Brighter? This is about our head, yes? Yes, it's a little brighter, yes. What? No, you're talking about a fan? We forbid it. It's all about us. So much larger than life. You're the king of all cosmos, all right? Larger than life. We agree. That's no good. Too dark is no good. Alrighty, to us, to us. Oh, I think this is the cursed level I was talking about. I didn't think it would be bookworm. Yeah, we gotta, like, light up with fireflies so they can see to read their book. It's a cool concept, but I think it was, like, extra hard. Night comes to even Katamari Damacy. Wowsies, that's special. But anyways, this is our bookish fan studying by nothing more than the light of the moon. Let's give this boy a bright future, shall we? Roll up a bunch of fireflies, then roll him up in the Katamari to brighten things up. If you can manage it in this time, well, that would be so romantic. We know you can do it, Prince. Okay, so this one is actually not what I was thinking. It's maybe still difficult, but not for the reason I thought. We have to just get lots and lots of fireflies, and that's fine. The one I was thinking of, you could only get a certain type of thing, and I think it was one of those, like, it'll put out a fire if you do the thing wrong or something like that. So anyway, it's fine. Just gotta roll up lots of fireflies now. Oh, this guy didn't chase him right into me. Brilliant. Where's the Katamari ray tracing? We get that mod thing going. Okay, we went from very dark to dark. We have now accumulated some amount of light. Surely there might be a better way to do this, though. Maybe we could, like, suck up a lamp. Dim. It's about my speed. Oh, they're all following that guy over there. I don't know why. slightly dim. I don't think I have to get anything other than fireflies, right? Or I might not even be able to. Slightly bright. Well, this should accomplish our goal. I don't want this kid to get eye strain, though. That would be terrible. Oh, I know the rules. Somehow dodged all of them there? Kinda bright. I mean, that should do it. I do enjoy the peaceful nature sounds as we do this. It's just a little less fulfilling feeling only rolling up these tiny little particles rather than like a big slab of something. You know, compare this to like the gingerbread house, which was just dopamine central. But this is still okay. I gotta remember where the fan is so I don't screw myself here. Oh, it gives me a waypoint, thankfully. I don't know if we'll get another tier up, so... Brights. I'll just stay in this general area. I definitely ate into the concentration of fireflies this whole way. Alright, we ended on 169. I like that. Is this bright enough now? Oh, he's loving it. Think you can study now? Doesn't look it, but we're happy for you. Alrighty, shall we go home? Is he okay? Oh, you finally noticed? Yes, we've adopted a new pose. Strike it. With the Katamari in the right hand... Oh, a Katamari! A faint light. Very good mood lighting. But perhaps a little dark for studying. We were just thinking, this must be a new kind of Katamari. All this about bright and dark. It's not about size anymore, is it? I couldn't study at all. I got too relaxed for some reason. Oh wait, it's because of the mood lighting. You don't need mood for studying. You need bright, sharp light. Here, Your Highness, you can have this thing. It was a mistake in the first place. Off it goes. Torch Sirius. Sirius. I want to be a star too. The star student. Can I do it? Well, I don't know. It's not very telling that you want to study in the woods. I mean, the spirit is there, but it's not the smartest call to not have a flashlight or something. There's that new Barbie movie I keep hearing about. Oh, there's a squirrel there. Cool. Do love a happy ending. Oh no! We've never studied in the mountains, but we have trained there. It's what you call mountain seclusion, waterfall meditation, wrestling bears. Something like that. Well, we don't really remember. We'd remember from the shock of the bamboo sword, but you can just trust us. A twist has arisen. Are you new? They ran off. Catch them. It's a disaster. I woke up this morning and they weren't in the pasture. The cows and the bears. I love Katamari Damacy, and I'm happy to meet the king. I have more serious issues. This is not good. So not good. Your Highness, please catch my cows and bears. Chat, help me catch the cows and bears. Hello, this is the king. Yes, yes. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. What is it? The prince? Huh? Cow bear? Cows and bears are on the run. What? You want us to catch them? Excuse us, but we're on the phone here. Can't you see? We're so not available. The queen is lovely. Lovely. Sorry, we'll call you Max. So long. Bye-bye. Bip. Alrighty, let's get cracking on catching those cows and bears. Ooh, colorful dots. I like that. Oh, we can smell it. It smells like cows and bears everywhere. Little cows and bears, big cows and bears, all wandering around, but the best thing would be, of course, to catch the biggest one. Which one's that? This is enough time to catch one, yes? Yes, it will have to be. We know you can do it, the prince. We're in the middle of a phone call, so it's all yours now. Good luck. I must catch the cows and bears. May I catch anything else? Specifically, only cows and bears? Yeah, no, I think we're fine to catch whatever else. Just gotta look for the cows and bears. Those are too big. Oh. I'll take what I can get. We started out fairly large. Oh, right. Don't catch the things that are cows but are small. We only get one. I goofed. This is the cursed level. Yeah, let's try again. Hello, hello. Another cowbear challenge. Hey, Rolf Soldat, thank you very much for the 86 months of Twitch Prime. Thanks for coming back again. They're starting to grow on you, cows, bears, both so adorable. You know the rules, yes? Alright, good luck. That water's, No! So the cones that have... Oh, no. Those are probably bears, too. Yeah. Everything is a bear. Surely these are safe. Okay, so you get, like, super paranoid looking for things that are safe. Maybe this is the one that I didn't like. That's a bear. I don't know what that is. Like an okapi? No, no cones. No cones. No, it's a bear. Get away. Ow. Fish. Fish aren't bear. Right? Not usually. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Trying to be difficult? Oh, there's a cow-colored cousin there. Which I wonder, that probably counts as picking up a cow if I get that. No cone. Seems fine. So suddenly I'm going to be struck with a bear walked into me and I'm done. I need to be ready. Nope! That got me last time. This is all safe. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of this level. It's too stressful. I don't like having to pay such close attention, but I know they're trying to mix it up, and that's fine. It's not like you really have to worry too much, but I think this is the only level that's like this. Treasure, that's not a bear, right? Or a cow? And even when you're huge, a tiny bear could still get you. And then it doesn't matter. What is that? Strawberry cow? Oh, see? See? No! I stole the wings right off of that cow. Did you see it? That was daring. This seems safe. Nope, can't get any of them. Watch out for large hairy men. Okay. That's a normal looking cow. That's a tiny cow. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Those are lions, right? Yeah, those are safe. At least you have tons of time, right? It's not like you're on that pressure as well. So you can kind of think what really is the best plan here. I can't see what I'm rolling to. Please don't kill me. Oh, there was a small cow. Wait. What was that? Small bears? Yeah. Where's a big bear so I know what to look for here? I don't want to go on the road too long because I'm going to get freaking beared up. There's a bear in a box down there. That's a rooster. That's okay. Yeah, it's a strawberry cow. Horses are fine. I'll have those. One horse is fine. We just don't want the cow there. Watch out! I don't know what happened there. We're okay. There's a large bear. I can get all these cannons now. Maybe I should look... Oh, the ocean's got cows in it too. It's like a stealth mission. Is it cow umbrella? Get out of there. The cows will come for you. Can I get this shark? Oh. I can get that. Watch out. Could be a nice addition. Where'd the other one go? Oh, get out of there. Oh, it's too steep. That umbrella's gonna screw me. That... Watch out. Oh, crap. Did you see that cow bear? That must have been a limited edition, like, one-off unit. That's the only time I bet that cow bear appears in the whole game. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm in hell. Get me out. Run. Wait, don't run too far. I don't know if it's safe. Don't bash me. Don't get the tiny cow. Can I get all these stands? Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, I need a really large bear now. That one will do. but I can't. Oh, no. Don't get the umbrella. Who are these rocket bears? You know, I could just lose on my way to picking up the giant one. Watch out! Run. Get out of there. Bison bear. I'm waiting for the bear cow to come back around again. I'm hoping it will. I don't know what that car classifies as. It shouldn't. I don't know. It's some weird thing. Is he coming around? I'd like this elephant. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's still too big. That has to be the goal. That's a bear. Oh my god, I'm playing with so much fire right now. Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh no. Take the melons. Can I get this car? Vroom vroom. Look at this. Look at this trap they set. Maybe I can dip in. No! Tiny cows! Oh, it's over. I spent the whole time. Yeah, that sucked. We seriously question your judgment in picking this one out. You got me, game. You got me. Oh dear, oh dear. I guess it's good, but these little guys, I can catch these myself. Yeah, no point at all. Does the fact that the ball is at least fairly large help in any way? Like, maybe it helps with the final mission of rolling everything up. I wonder if there's going to be... Missed that. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not my favorite kind of level either. It's alright, though. Just gotta be really careful. That's one of those ones that's like, once you've locked that level down and you feel like you've gotten a really good score on it, everything else falls into place. Took me a few dozen tries to get a good size in the bear level in the first game. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather do that 20 times than run through the freaking reindeer ice field. Crane Hat Boy, what's Raincoat Girl's job? And yes, Max, of course. There's Rule 34 for everything. Hello, the Prince. So floaty and flitty. You make it look easy, but flying is actually hard work, isn't it? What? What? Roll up clouds? We thought this was about flying. When did we finish talking? Like you can even roll up clouds. I want to be like the king when I grow up. Like us. Don't give up, clouds can be rolled up, no doubt. Come to think of it, we did it in Katamari Damacy. Yes, let's go roll up some clouds. Can you play as my man with the sideways prince head? Oh, this is a really big one, isn't it? So light and fluffy. Sky is a nice place to be. But there's a lot of rain. Then again, that can be refreshing too. Okay then, roll up the floaty fluffy clouds, and in about this much time, clear up the whole sky and make it sunny. I know you can do it, the prince. Good luck. Oh right, we're just in the sky. I thought this was one of the ones we had to grow so big that we could get the clouds afterward. No hidden bears this time. I mean, hey, it's something different, right? That was a UFO. Got it. Sometimes it just kind of, like, lower? I don't know why, though. Ow. Need more clouds. Oh, there's some good ones over here. What's your favorite type of thing to roll up in Katamari? Oh, these tabbies are so cute. Oh, I love them. Do you have a favorite type of level? I think I described my favorite as like the smallest to largest of each game. A lot of blimps operating. Shouldn't be up in the storm, right? I think that would be quite dangerous. Beef clouds. Small to large is very good. Yeah, the smaller to the largest, the better. If we could go from microscopic to freaking quantum realms, that's what I want. Merge up with everything and give us freaking every scale of reality. To start as like a freaking atom. Oh, we got a cousin over here. I just rolled up some weird polka dotted thing. Cool. It's Cousin June. Stop getting in the way. Oh, presence there. It's a little too tall, though. Yeah, this is pretty satisfying, too. I don't mind doing the clouds. If there's, like, a lot of something relatively near each other and we get that plink sound, like, happening constantly, I feel pretty good about that. 1 min. Oh, now I've lost where that present just was. Is that it? I think that's it. It was. It was a present for us. I will try my best. There's not a lot to run into up here, to be fair. It's surprisingly tame. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for checking into that. I got 400 clouds. That's probably not good enough, though. Getting a little hard to see where the center is. Oh, that was helpful. There's like a small footprint underneath it that you need to know where the actual collision is. Okay, all done. How was it? Was the sky nice? It's good to roll the sky sometimes. Alrighty, you want to go home? It's the same kind of feeling as comboing bubbles in Little Big Planet. It's exactly like that, actually. Good point. It's even a similar sound. Oh, the sky is nice. Space is nice, but the sky is delightful, too. Contrast between clouds and sky is beautiful. As beautiful as this Katamari. Oh, where did this come from? 428 clouds. Looks kind of yummy, this. Pink for strawberry, blue for mint. But if it were up to us, we bet we could make an even tastier looking Katamari. I didn't know you wanted it to be tasty. I just thought you wanted it to be sky. Wow. We got a trumpet as a present. Fabulous. We want to blast it, but it's far too small for us. The Prince, you can have it. It's from a fan, and you know the rest. Other jumping rope. Okay. Yellow ones must taste like bananas. Absolutely true. Things are always the right color as the taste that they look like. Cumulonimbus planet. 85%. Oh, the lion never falls. Far from the tree? I thought he died. Wait a minute. Oh. I guess we were meant to think that. Oh, no, he's just asleep. He's fine. I like the little floating nubbins at the top. That's cool. Yeah, he's alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop here, but this has been a lovely and delightful time. And I can easily recommend, if you have any interest in Katamari, this is an excellent port. We love Katamari Reroll plus Royal Reverie. It's a long title, but seems to be chock full of good times. You can pick it up now. It came out back in June, but there's actually a sale for, it's like almost half off on GMG if you're interested. Or you can check it out on Steam as well. But feel free, go grab it, roll up some good times. And let me know if you want to see the rest, because there's probably not tremendously more to the game, but I actually don't remember. I think there's probably another 3 or 4 hours. And then if we do the little extra bits and bobs and try to collect everything, you know. But yeah, it's very good. No qualms whatsoever. Fun to play this again. I've missed some Katamari. It's just such a feel-good, relaxing game.